Let's get going here. Oh, what are you doing, cat? Trying to play a game here. Game's allowed. Is there anything here we could smash? I think.
Legendary strike.
Why you have to be there? Now we have to fight.
What the F?
Wait! Stop! You hit me none, okay? Okay. Rat Demon's friend. Rat Demon help you, yes? Rat Demon knows things, important things, and Rat Demon tells you if Rat Demon lives.
What the? What does he have on him? Is he like eyebrow piercings? Alright, what do you know?
I knows hitting Rat Demon not good. Hitting Rat Demon bad. I also knows that Rat Demons like the taste of ducks. If you got any ducks.
Don't have any.
You not like ducks? No ducks. But maybe you like gems. Rat Demon feels gem is very close. Rat Demon tells you where gem is. Then you let Rat Demon live. Yes?
Can you just tell me where it's at?
Jade is hidden behind wall. Go down path and you see. Assassins got rockets set up. They're getting ready to blow up wall with rockets.
So we could use rockets to blow up the wall?
Yes, yes, but rockets need dragon powder. Lotus Assassins always got dragon powder handy. Good for blowing stuff up. Look around their camp and you find it. You get dragon powder and use rockets to blow up wall. When wall is gone, you look for gem. Gem is behind wall somewhere. You just search around. So simple. Yes. Rat Demon help you. Now Rat Demon can go. Yes.
Go on.
Thanks to you, my friend. Good and kind and niceful friend to Rat Demon.
What the actual F? I'm feeling like he's just
My brain bigger than yours. I win.
feeding us for the tits. What is that floating around out there? The heck? $256, huh? What the? Wow. Calm down. The squirrel. Kind of spicy. Oh, this is the whole area is like that. I was like, what the F's those guys floating around doing? We're having a good Friday. All that stuff. Cameo, it says. Cameo portrait. What the F's that? Wait. What? But where it won't even look at it. We don't like have an item list. Okay. Not north and south. CB Longneck. That one seems to be pretty popular. These guys were building rockets. We can blow the wall
Who
up.
are you? How did you get in here?
Walked right at him in.
Idiot! She's obviously a spy. Kill her!
Legendary strike.
It's like a nerd. Legendary strike. Weak wall. Let's level up. Let's put points in that. We'll put one in mind this time. 11 style points to get spicy with. Four. Cheat him. Extra chi. And we get one left over, of course. Times that we hit that. This one sturdy wall seems weakened by its years under the water. It is still too strong to destroy by hand, however. Okay. So we need some kind of powder. Rockets. Oh. Let's maybe we hand it. What the F? Okay. Go in this building here. Oh.
I smell tasty children's here. Something strange about you. But I smells you the same. Come out now, children. Definitely children's here. But something wrong with them.
Alright, weirdo.
Why are you here? No one ever comes to the orphanage.
Are you here for us to hurt?
Hey, what'd you do?
I reach into you and just, I don't know, twist. I've learned to like it in the time I've been here.
Who or what are you?
Her name is Meow.
Meow?
She's gone strange. I'm Bin. We live in the orphanage.
Bin Meow?
At least we used to long ago, before the waters came.
We're dead, big person. We're dead, and you can't hurt us anymore. But we can still hurt you.
Stop it, Meow. I don't like you hurting people. It's making you strange.
I don't care. I don't care. Someone has to pay. Someone has to pay for what happened to us.
Maybe I can help.
You don't care about us. Big people don't help us. They only want to hurt.
Just ignore her. She's gone strange because of what happened when the water came. We were locked in here, trapped in the orphanage with the rest of the children. As the water rose, we clawed at the door until our fingernails came off.
That
Then we
doesn't sound
clawed
like
at the
fun.
window. When the water was too high, we clawed at each other. Then we stopped.
Anybody try to help?
Other children survived. Their families helped them and they lived. But nobody thought about the orphans. We had no families to watch out for us.
Dream.
I should be a woman now with kids of my own. I should have a husband and a house. Instead, I have ashes and bones.
We're tired, living one. We've been here for too many years. We just want to sleep, but we can't. Not until the mistakes of the past are undone.
Oh. What can I do?
Can help me. Find the one who did this to us. Find kindly Yushin, the orphan master. Find him and kill him. Bring me his head!
Oh.
No, Meow, that won't make you happy. That will just make you stranger. We have to figure out some way to rest. We must find peace.
Okay, maybe there's some way I can help.
We can't have peace, but we can have revenge. Kill kindly Yushin for me, big person. Kill him for abandoning us in the orphanage. Kill him for leaving our bones here to rot.
The bones. That's it. The orphan master must bury our bones. He left us to this. Only he can end it. If kindly Yushan comes here and buries our remains, we can finally rest. We can find peace for a time, at least. Maybe until the voice of the shepherd returns, so that we can find peace forever.
Does it have to be him? What if he say we'll do?
I'm afraid that wouldn't help, Living One.
Okay.
It must be kindly Yushan himself who does this. Our deaths are on his hands, so he must do the burial.
Where can we find him?
Yushan spent his nights at the tea house. He would lock the orphanage when he left so we didn't get out and cause trouble in the town. He had the only key. I don't know where Yushan is now. When the flood came, I prayed he would save us. But he never showed up. Maybe he tried.
Shan.
He never tried. He didn't care about us.
Is the guy all the way
Nobody
back
cares
at
about us.
town?
I bet he still goes out at night and drinks in the tea house. It's like we never existed.
Questions?
Questions? There's little we could tell you, big person. We are trapped here in the ruins of the orphanage. We can't leave, and we can't rest until kindly Yushan buries our bones.
Don't listen to Ben. If you find kindly Yushin, kill him. I don't want rest. I want revenge.
See if we can find him.
Yes, find him and kill him. Bring me kindly Yushin's head. Or bring him here and let me kill him.
No!
Well-
Please, Living One. There has been too much death. If you find him, just bring him here to bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Give me a little bit of healing. Charm gem. So, was it the Yushan guy that was back in... Was that the guy we seen in the forest? Probably was. Oh, that was weird. What's going on there? Bamboo cask. We could probably loot that, huh? It wouldn't show up. We could loot it because text thing was there.
These pathetic ghosts are becoming an annoyance. Ripping them apart was fun for a time, but now it's just work. I wish we were stationed at Gao's lair instead of here.
Good news. Inquisitor Lim wants us to bring the inscrutable power source to Gao's factory. Just change the command word on the dam sentry so we can go.
I just changed the command word to Xiaohua this morning. Do I have to change it again?
Inquisitor Lim wants the command word on those sentry golems changed before we deliver this power source. Are you going to be the one to tell him you couldn't be bothered?
You've made your point. Let's go. It'll be safer if we stick together. There are many dangers along the way to the
Conway
dam.
Twitty, huh?
Dangers. Like command words slipping into enemy hands?
Real. Kill that guy to say Schwa. Whoever that was. Then he got tasered. I'm gonna go see if that's this guy back at another place. I wish there was like a fast travel instead of walking back. I wonder what's over here. There was a gym. Oh.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike. Meet your end.
Bye, Felicia.
Heavenly wave. Legendary strike.
Nope. The heck's that thing?
Ours. Mine. All mine. Alive. Dead. No matter. All mine. You? What are you doing here? The quarry is ours. It was ours when we lived, and it's ours when we're dead.
Chill, bro. Who the heck are you?
I'm Yushi. Stabber Yushi. Everyone was afraid of me when we were alive. Toughest convict on the chain gang. Then the water came. Everyone ran. No one came to help the prisoners. Except Turnkey. But I know he only came to laugh at us. So, Turnkey had to die.
His name is Turnkey.
The water kept rising, and then we died. But the quarry is still ours, even when we're dead. And now you'll join us.
I'm confused if the water kept coming up. Like, can they just leave? Like, swim out of the way? Alright,
Heavenly wave.
farts. I'm trying to cast the AoE. Nice.
Stop! I must try something else. I must try something.
Oh yeah, crap, I'm immune to that.
Legendary strike.
Kick him in the tip. Hammer's kind of sus right here. Fair, he's got a weapon, we can't have one. We can't use one against him. Slow down.
Legendary strike.
Give me that juice. Okay. I'm gonna try to find that one first before I can get two into one of these other ones. Ah, farts. Soft pedal. Five charm, one body, one mind. Allows the wielder to detect traps. That might be interesting. Yeah, I think that Yushin guy is... So this area was like underwater, so he's definitely like not here. Pretty sure they're talking about that guy that was back at whatchamacallit. Back at the place of what? Where's the thing exit here? It. Which way is the thing? It looked like a dead end. It actually was. There was a fence right there. Okay. Freaking weird. Refill my focus. Yeah. This came from. Sure, that was the guy they were talking about. But I could be wrong. Teens Landing. Oh, is that where we came in at? All right. I sure hope this is. I feel like it's. It said it was might be in the tea house. We'll check there first. Dun 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 dun. He might be here and drinking.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet? Time is running.
Yeah.
It's good.
Maybe one of these people is it. It's regular patrons.
Praise.
My...
I don't understand why that can't mean a tea house around that area. It has to be this one. Yeah, I don't see anybody here. Oh,
Why have you
this
returned?
guy.
I suspect there must be some.
It's from.
I am at the stage of my life, and unfortunately,
Okay.
this town presents scant op. Or perhaps everyone else is.
Oh yeah, there's another guy. We can hooked him up with that girl.
Farewell.
Oh, maybe this is him over here. Yeah, it is him actually.
Can't you just leave an old man in peace?
Used to be the orphan master before the flood.
Why do you care? That was a long time ago. Long, long ago. All I want is to forget those days. They're gone. Gone forever.
What happened the day of the
I
flood?
was at the market buying food when the flood came. I ran back to the orphanage, but the water was too high. There was nothing I could do. The water kept rising. I had to flee. I came here with other survivors and settled this town. I tried to start a new life, but everywhere I go, I see little faces watching me. The better men might have saved them. Sometimes I wonder if I should have died with them.
Tell me about Ben and Meow.
I have not heard those names in many years. Meow. Meow was the best
Meow,
of my
meow.
wards. She was
Meow,
like
meow,
an
meow.
assistant to me, always caring for the babies, putting everyone to bed. Meow was strong. She did not give up easily. As for Ben, I recognized the name. A quiet boy, I think. I barely remember him, but they're gone now. All of them.
You want redemption? Meet me at the orphanage?
No, not the orphanage. The ruins are haunted. The children will be waiting for me. No!
You can come willingly, or I can drag you. Your choice.
You don't have to drag me. It is time. I must face the demons of my past. I must end this once and for all. I'll go with you and accept whatever fate awaits me.
Oh, that's nice of it. It's going to teleport us here. Okay, so this wasn't the guy I was thinking of, but he was at the tea house, though.
You live? All this time you were here, and I left you to this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Saying sorry isn't enough. You must pay. Now I get to hurt you forever and ever.
No, Meow. Yushan was not brought here so you could make him suffer.
What do we have
You
here,
must
Meow?
bury our bones. Then we can finally rest.
Yeah, do as Ben says. Bury these bones.
I am so sorry. It's done.
That's a
The
wild
bones
thing
of
of
the
music.
children are buried at last. I just wish I could do more.
I feel better now. I feel warm. I haven't felt warm in so long. Thank you.
Thank you, Living One. We can finally rest because of you. We can finally be at peace.
And I must thank you, too. I have lived with this guilt for many years. Now that this is done, maybe I can finally move on with my life. Because of you.
Goodbye, Living One. Goodbye forever.
GBF. Inferior Scholar Gem. 200 XP. Let's give us 2 mind. That's fine. Alright. What level are we? It's 7,500 more. Next level. Let's go check out that quarry, maybe. I think there was something that we needed there. Quarry. Doesn't really show the transitions area there, but there is a transition. Oh, auto save. Got some ghosties in here too, I'm gonna imagine. Yeah. 1 or 2. What the F? Rude.
Stop! Spirit thief!
Oh.
Legendary strike!
It's like a nerd. Oh, you knocked him out of the way, Ron. I was charging my stuff up. Charging on chi. Feel your intuition, Jim. Just I have like insanely like my eyebrows sometimes will touch like they just like will sometimes just randomly touch my eyelashes. Like one or two that are like really long and they annoy the F out of me. Like I can feel it. Then alright. Enough crying. Let's see. It's a perfect spot for some more enemies. Oh. Stalagmites. Had 180 silver in the stalagmites? Sure. Ooh, another autosave. Maybe they're checkpoint saves, because I feel like they seem to happen in very specific areas.
Strangler Jesus smells something fresh.
It's just my toots. Who are you?
Strangler Jesus is king in this place. Alive? King of the prisoners alive. Dead? King of the prisoners dead.
What happened here?
Water come. People leave Strangler Jesus and other prisoners to die. Water come faster. We scramble, run, claw each other.
Why is
Then
everybody
water
clawing each other?
everywhere. But we not die. Strangler Jesus has too much hate to die.
Oh. Rude. Yeah, these extra guys here. Seem like they just keep spawning. God dang it. How can I switch from that?
Legendary strike.
Take that, nerd.
Who's that? I can't see you. Is somebody there? What do you want?
It's just me, Skeeter. Who are you?
I think I am Turnkey Shiji. Is that right? Yes, I am Turnkey Shiji. I guard the prisoners.
Oh, well, it kind of did. But there's like multiple story ones, so it doesn't move on until we finish all of them. Like it got a part of it done. I didn't really know if that was like gonna. It was kind of hard to tell because it was shown that there was multiple, main story quests, but I didn't know if like I just had to complete one or not. But I guess we found out. Yeah, so it's like one part of what we needed. We're on the last section of it right now. What happened?
Happened? I don't remember. This is the quarry where the prisoners are chained up. I'm Turnkey Shiji. I guard them. I remember the water rising. Everyone ran, but I came back for the prisoners. I had the only key. They are bad men, but no one deserves to die like that. I went to free them. I freed Strangler Jisoo first, and then... he put his hands around my throat. I couldn't breathe, and he killed me.
Welp. Why would he kill you if you're trying to save him?
Jisoo was insane. He loved death. He hungered for it. He fed on it. Even his own, I guess. I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have freed him first. Maybe not at all.
Wow, we can straight up kill him. That's for his tits. There must be something more I can do to help you.
My spirit was bound to this place, trapped by the man who killed me. Strangler Jisoo's hate kept me chained in death, just like I kept him chained in life. But you destroyed Jisoo. His hold on me is broken. My spirit is free. I only hope that I can find some release in that freedom. I had hoped that I would have somewhere to go, but I feel no pull to the underworld. Hopefully I can find my own way.
Yeah, I guess you just hang out in this
somehow.
cave.
Thank you for this release, Great One. It is enough for now that I can fade for a time.
Wanderer's Jewel. I wonder if that's the jewel that the guy was talking about. Oh, -5 to mind. Thank you.
Something's on your mind?
Talk?
Yes, I'd welcome the chance. I never really answered your question about how I tracked Gao down. It's not that bad a story if you still want to hear it.
And you've cut the branch twice. Sure, go ahead and tell me.
I lost the men who murdered my daughter, but there are other ways to track men besides following their footprints, something I know all too well. 8 years ago, when my wife passed away giving birth to Pin Mei, I decided to settle down. Before that, my life was less stable.
Oh, yeah, that's true. How'd you meet your wife if your life was so chaotic?
Not every girl likes pompous nobles or stuffy scholars. She and I saw eye to eye on many things, including living life to the fullest. You remind me of her. Though she was flighty where you're intense, and she fought with nothing approaching your skill, you also don't burgle people's houses.
The heck? Cutting him off now, civilized. Doesn't it feel strange comparing me to your dead wife?
Not really. She was a wonderful woman, but she was taken from me long ago. I meant the comparison as a compliment.
Decent enough evening? As a compliment, huh? Okay, so you tracked down Gao through the underworld?
As I followed the trail of various slave trading rings, I started seeing connections. Strangely enough, all of them seemed tied to the Lotus Assassins.
Yeah, we went to beat some Lotus Assassin people up. We are pretty feisty. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything they're not involved with?
Apparently not. They seem to be aware of all of these slave rings, and yet they did nothing
At least it's
about
Friday,
them.
I guess, huh?
I started drawing conclusions, and when I heard that Gao the Greater was dealing heavily with them, I started looking into him. By approaching it from the top down, assassins to Gao to slavers, I managed to piece together his involvement and learn the location of his base.
How do you know Gao's slavers were the ones who took your daughter?
My home was not far from Tien's Landing, so I'm certain that it was Gao's men who took my daughter. Meeting you and being given this chance to take the fight higher, I'm glad I chased that bastard down.
Well, happy to have you along.
It's good to be here. There's much ahead of us, but at least we have allies. and friends. That'll make the road easier. Speaking of which, we should keep moving, don't you think?
Yeah, we're just chilling in a cave right now. What do you know about this area?
Very little, I'm afraid. I wish I could be of more help.
That's all we need.
Always happy to help.
Bones. Thick skin gem. 50% damage from traps. Ooh, caught you a new record of a man thong. Very nice. I'm alright, I'm alright. I actually got some sleep last night, so I'm not dozing off during the playing a game today. There was so much dialogue in the game last night I couldn't even stay awake. Had to cut the stream early. Alright, flawed monk gem. Scholar's gem of forethought. Yeah, if I'm tired and there's like tons of dialogue, it makes it for a rough one. Here, looks like it. I'm gonna scoot on out here. No, wait. Who's this?
Help! Help me, please! I have to get out of here! I'm trapped with these scary people, and I can't see any way out!
What's wrong?
Please help me! I've been trapped here for so long. The outside is so close. I can see it, but this puddle is blocking my way. I don't see any way around it. If I could just get outside, I'd finally be free. But I can't walk through the puddle. I can't!
Why are you scared of the puddle?
Don't you know how I died? I drowned when the flood came. It was cold and dark, and now I can't touch the water. I just can't. Please help me. Please.
Sure, I guess.
I think I know how you can help me. Look at the ceiling. It looks like there was a cave-in long ago, and somebody put these poles here to hold the ceiling up. All you have to do is break these poles, and the ceiling will collapse. A whole bunch of rocks will fall into the water, and I can skip across them and leave this place.
Sounds sus. Yeah, but that could kill me.
No, it should be safe, and I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Please trust me. I wouldn't ask if I thought you'd get hurt.
Son of a... Okay, we'll do it anyway.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I just know you can help me. Please hurry.
I probably should have saved before we even talked to this daggum girl. She still touched the water. We got 350 XP just for that. Sure. I'll take it. Give us more, pretty high on that one. Back to the ruins. So move this way. Those two guys are fighting. One guy told us the password. How dare.
Too far to jump. We'll have to find another way.
Alright. That was easy enough. Well.
You are drawn by destiny, like water flowing,
Blinded by the light.
leading. Have you begun to question your path? It is murky, blocked, but carefully crafted. You are on this path because you have been shaped, groomed, and the predators have been drawn away to let you pass. Can you see how that path winds towards your prey? You are meant to learn, but not too much. To see, but not too clearly. To succeed, but not completely.
Quit speaking in circles and tell me something useful.
To control an outcome, control the beginning. It is godlike, the most arrogant action. That is what was done. I weaken. But listen. Endings come at their own pace. You would better serve your cause by asking where it began. Question why the path is there, not where it leads. For now, look to yourself. The Guardian ahead will test and teach. He is an ally, one you can trust. Find your purpose, fulfill your destiny, and we will meet again.
Not the best place for a lie down. Whatever your trouble, we need to keep moving.
Oh, just randomly chilling, taking a nap.
The Guardian is coming. He's very mad. He got mad at this man and hurt him. You better go away right now or he'll get mad at you too. I don't matter. Only the Guardian matters. He's going to be very cross with you. You should run before he gets here.
Who's the Guardian?
Oh, it's too late. I told you to run away, but you didn't listen. Now the Guardian's here and he's going to hurt you. He's really mad.
Legendary strike.
Oh, your master used tricks to deceive me before. This time I'm ready for your treachery. You will not have the gem. You know this before you die. I will hunt down every Lotus assassin in the Empire until they get back the amulet your master stole. Amulet gem? What are you talking about? I'm not listening to your lies. I'm not being fooled again.
Legendary strike. Heavenly wave.
Now he's immune to that crap.
Legendary strike. Stop.
Ah, farts. No, this cannot be. No one can defeat me. Even when your Lotus Assassin Master wrested the amulet from me, he did so by foul trickery. His followers fought me by the dozen, distraction while he stole the amulet and fled. A distraction. But you challenged me alone, and you're winning? Who are you? Well, you know, we're not technically alone. There's a guy there chilling, too. Backing on you. A Scholar Lynn. Is it possible, are you? Are you the one from whom I have waited? It is true, you have come. Because of my failure against the Lotus Assassins, I don't think to test you. I waited so long only to endanger my task over petty pride. Forgive me, Great One. This gem I guard is meant for you. Take it and know that I, Chai Ka, am your loyal servant, sworn to protect you. What do you want to serve me? Want and desire have nothing to do with it. Greater power commands me. You are the one I was summoned for, so I must obey. I'm sworn to serve you, the rightful owner of this gem. I am bound to guard and protect you, so that you might fulfill your destiny. Chaika, Heavenly Gate Guardian. The language of the realm I am called a demon. My mind is uneasy here, and there are many things I cannot remember. But I know my fate is bound yours. Your path will surely lead you to the amulet that was stolen from me. I will be glad to see it in your hands where it belongs. Sure, yeah, hang out. You can hang out with us. Honors mine, Great One. My purpose is to help you fulfill your destiny, and I will do this best of my ability. Now, who is that little girl? The girl you spoke to before is named Wildflower. She is my anchor to your world. It is through her that I can exist here. She is special. Without her, I could not bridge the gap between your realm and my own. There is my host. I could manifest myself here. So, what have you done to her? I've done nothing to her. She has helped give me form, and in return, I protect her. She is an anchor binding me to the mortal realm. Without existing realm without her. I protect Wildfire from danger, and she allows me to fulfill my duties. We are separate in many ways. We are also one. I would explain it better if I could, but as I said, it is difficult to understand. Questions? I answer what I can. There is much I cannot say. I'm here to fulfill the destiny that has been placed before me. So, what's that destiny? You don't know. The will of heaven is kept from me. I know only what I'm supposed to do. I knew I was to guard the amulet and the gem, and I was to wait for the rightful owner. Now I must help you fulfill your destiny, whatever that may be. Tell me about the items. 2 treasures were entrusted to me, an amulet and a gem. Both are items of great power, but I do not know what they do. I don't know what they're meant for. Meant for you. I have given you the gem, fulfilled my part of my mission, but the Lotus Assassins took the amulet from me. You will need them both to fulfill your destiny. You said assassins stole the amulet? They came only a few days ago looking for the amulet and gem I protected. There were many of them too. Too many. They attacked me all at once. I was able to kill them all but the leader. While I was fighting his followers, he seized the amulet and fled. I could not follow. My duty bound me here. I had to stay and wait for you. But now that you are here, I am free to leave this place and go with you to reclaim the amulet. Where'd it go? He's fled beyond my reach. But I am confident you will find him and reclaim the amulet. It was destined for you, not him. Okay, nothing else. I cannot follow you in normal sense. I exist here within Wildflower and can only manifest for short periods. She will accompany you, and through her, so will I.
The Guardian wants me to give you this. That man over there had it. It's an inscrutable power source. The Guardian says you might need it.
Perfect. I think that's actually all we need to fly out of here.
The Guardian says we don't have to stay here anymore. He says we have to go with you now. Is that right?
Come on, you can go with me.
Good. I like you. The Guardian likes you too.
let's go with these two then.
This is going to be exciting.
Okay. Another scholar gym. We're also already out here to gym the dam going. Fill her up.
Who dares approach? Speak the command word or suffer the wrath of Death's Hand, loyal servant of the Emperor over us all.
Xiao Hua.
Xiao Hua, you may pass.
It was awful convenient that we heard that earlier. Ah, farts. Crafty little bridge there. I think we have an amulet that lets us get extra XP from those. What's that? This one. Let the history of this town not be forgotten, for the water that defines our border covers ghosts of children. Nearly 2 decades ago, just after the shining Emperor's son brought water to the land again, Tian's Landing lay where the water now stands. Children played and people lived and worked in the peace that only the lands away from the bustle of the heart of the Empire can bring. When the Great Dam came, we believed that the Emperor would allow us to come to harm, but harm came in the form of water that covered our homes and buried our families. When the flooding came to an end, the town of Tian's Landing lay submerged beneath this new sea, where only ghosts and ruins homes could flourish. Those who survived lived to rebuild, and Tian's Landing has come to prosper once again. Lest anyone here forget, however, we must always remember that our lives bend to the whims of the gods, the Emperor, and the decades-old machinery of the Great Dam. Yeah, 506 from that. Alright. Oh. The shortcut looks like, huh? Where are we at our map? Okay, so which side? Where's it seem? Right there. Go on in, hit that stuff. Where did F even am? This is where I'm at. Crash site. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. I know where we're at now. This is where he first got here. Let me out. Oh. Smoky. No ahs for you. Guess we're going down past this thing of a thing. Oh man, you caught you a man thong as well. Very nice. Oh, Suxer did 2 man thongs tonight. Once a week, huh? You get a weekly cooldown on it. I guess that's good to know. Jade Heart. Mechanism to open and close the dam is controlled by a powerful enchantment focused on the Jade Heart in its center. Here it's obvious that if you close the dam again, the ruins will flood fairly quickly. We'll no longer be able to reach the old Tian's landing site. I think you need one more H for it to work correctly. All things. So, no, we don't want to disable it because that would get us negative thing. Close it. Unleash a blast of magical energy from the Jade Heart. Blast me with your magical energy. I'm so excited I forgot an H. This water must be very quick flowing if it filled up that quick already. $5,000 XP. Could be. If it seems kind of sketchy. Go to spirit this time. My body. My body. Extra duration of being slowed. There we go. Oh, god dang it. Alright, let's boot, scoot, and boogie on out of here.
I hope you took a moment to celebrate as you flooded
tits.
the valley. Whatever you hope to achieve by drowning that sad place will soon be undone. Sergeant, if you will, eliminate this pest.
Yeah, you don't have to follow his orders, Sergeant.
Ak nokwire to ak ithruir, nuka pifu taptuir, choir
Appeal to my sense of pity. What's next? A town with suffering? Think of my people? My loyalties to the Empire.
The sergeant knows his place, and he understands that what we assassins do is for the good of the Empire as a whole. If a few people suffer, then they do so for the glory of Emperor Sun.
Oh, well.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Come here, Skeeter. Did the other guy kill the general guy by himself? The demon kid? Alright, well. Good job.
What do you want?
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
About me? What do you want to know? You want to talk to him, don't you? The Guardian?
Nah.
I don't really know what to say. I don't really do much. I just go where the Guardian tells me to go, where we're needed. I trust him. He won't let them hurt me.
Oh. Hey, somebody caught one of the new ones. Dirty panties. How'd he get inside you?
I don't know. He's always been there, inside me. Together. I follow him wherever he takes me, wherever we're needed. Now we're needed here, with you. You're the last, he says, so we have to protect you, to make sure balance is restored. You hold the amulet and can use it, unlike... Oh,
Custom
he
display.
says I've already said too much.
I think
He
display's
doesn't like
pretty
me
awesome.
talking about him while he's
My only
sleeping.
issue with them is
Maybe-
I've never had one
Maybe we
actually
can
stay on the
talk again
wall.
sometime? But for now, not about that. Is there anything else you wanted?
I usually just kind of place them, so I think I have 3 or 4 of them. They are pretty awesome looking. Through the magnet. It wasn't... Yeah, that actually might work, actually. Yeah, because that's what come off. Yeah, because it has like a little piece of paper. Yeah, the magnet would come like unstuck, if I remember correctly from mine. Yeah. I seen that you could get stronger ones, like or some different kind of mounting system you could get like from a third party, which wouldn't be too bad. Because I've got like some Xenogears ones, in a like some like kind of like fairy tale looking ones that I picked up off their site. They are pretty neat looking though. What did you get? What kind of design do you get from it? Oh, you get one a year? Interesting. Gamble. So you know too well that that doesn't stick, huh? Gotcha. Okay, I see it. What is that? It's like a helicopter. Like an apocalypse zone or something. Pretty cool looking though. Game called Day R. Huh. It looks very apocalyptic or whatever. Alright, what do you think of our current situation?
The Guardian says that evil men dwell here, and that their sins stain the stones around them.
Oh, yeah.
He says this place is like the ruins where you found us. Many voices all at once. They don't like what's happened, or the people who live here, or the ones who passed through. Is there anything else you wanted?
No, we're cool.
Okay.
Oh, you got like a whole theme going for it. Yeah, sweet. Dragon Ball Z and Doctor Who, huh?
The water covering everyone. Those poor children. I hate the water. It's too familiar.
Yeah, see, I thought about getting those for gifts, but I just had so many issues with it coming off the wall. But that's not a bad idea. Like, do you put it like on the stud, or you just put it in like with like drywall screws? In the with the magnet, or you just actually, like you said, you slop a nail in there, something to hold it on there. Oh, okay. I guess if you got one of the bigger ones, well, the bigger ones come with more magnets, right? I've only bought like the normal size, like the regular size ones. You put it on the sticky thing, and then you just put like one in the middle. River of... Has this worked so far? Wow, I still have so many more of these support characters. Okay. So you do everything normal, but just pluck a nail in there. Interesting. Huh. Well, I have to try that because, yeah. Dude, I had I have one of the Fei Wong Fong or whatever his name is from Xenogears, and it fell down in the middle of the night and literally about pooped myself. I thought somebody's breaking into my house. The walls, they have one that just sticks to the wall. Huh. It's been quite a few years since I bought anything from them. What was I looking for? It's under techniques, so we just picked up River of Time. Ooh, gives us 5 extra chi. Sweet. So wait, what magnet? Huh. Trying to figure out. Little sticky paper one. Oh wait, they have like a sticky one. Oh, so you don't do the where they give you the little thing where it's like wipe down the wall with a cleaning pad, and they give you the other one where it's like place the magnet. It has like an outline where the magnet's supposed to go. You don't put that one on there. You just stick the magnet on. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Experienced display user then. Gotcha. Yeah, because I was like upset one time and I ordered like a replacement ones and they all do the same thing. I was like, well, maybe I just got like, maybe something was bad on that one. So I ordered replacement ones and they did the same crap. And it, you know, it like 4 or 5 months later, but it was always in the middle of the night and it would scare the F out of you. I get what the heck? I gouged. Oh wow, it was like hanging over above you. Oh, that's oh man, I wouldn't think about that if you had it hanging over something expensive. Yeah, I had mine like hanging over like, you know, like I had one over a bookshelf, and then I had actually they were both over bookshelves. They just fell behind it. One of them fell behind the bookshelf, which sucks because I had it anchored to the wall, so I had to unanchor it to get it out of there. Behind it. Wait, was that where he just came from? I got to talking. I wasn't paying attention. So wait, what all do we need to get for? There was one guy that wanted us. Oh, he just wanted us to get the dam going again, huh? Okay, I think we got. This one's still active? Oh. Oh, really? Interesting. So you get like a... So if you want to purchase any more in the year, you get a discount on the shipping. And you get one... So it's actually cheaper to have a membership than to just buy one? Crazy. I was thinking Big Dog had a subscription to them too. Oh wow, that's actually... Is you can you buy it like a yearly? Okay, we got that one done. Making sure we got these done. Monthly? Huh, interesting. Yeah, what are they? Aren't they like 40, 50 bucks a pop then, aren't they? I think. I don't remember. It's been quite a minute. That's for the smallish ones. They have some big ones you can get too. I can only imagine that nonsense. Okay, we have that one done. We have like 3 quests done here, it looks like. That one too. Man, we have every quest done, I think, so far. So we just need to go back to... Wait, what was that guy dead right there for? What's the exit here? Oh, that way. Oh, so any other ones you get free shipping too? That's cool. Make custom ones? Was that one custom? Oh yeah, I guess yeah, you didn't say anything there. I thought, oh, interesting. Upload your own picture on there. I'm gonna get a picture of my own. Imagine having your own displays in your house displayed. That's quick. It's a couple days. Pretty darn quick. Bit of a trek back here. Oh. Yeah, he does.
You have gone quite far enough. I am Inquisitor Lim, an elite of the Lotus Assassins.
I think he said it to.
I am tired of seeing our carefully laid
stream deck
plans
or something
fall
like
to
that.
your thuggish fists. The operations in the ruins.
He
and
said he had his
Gal's
phone
factory were my
timer, but you never know.
Their destruction is my shame.
You had to be stopped. The Lotus Assassins are clearly evil.
Evil? What does youth know of evil? Do you remember the long drought? The thousands who died each day? No, you do not. Because we keep the peace. We uphold the Emperor's will. And if his will holds that a few must suffer so that the many can enjoy peace, then it is correct. I am expected to deliver this worthless fragment of a spirit monk amulet to our fortress, but that won't counter my disgrace for what you did here. Perhaps if I offer your head, and track down that accursed Zoo who has been seen in the area, enough old scores will be settled to earn my life.
I think the other day somebody tagged him like 3 or 4 times, and then he answered, I think, maybe like 10 minutes later or so. Emo eye patch, yeah. What do you know of Zoo?
Is that what he calls himself now? Hardly an honest representation of the blood he's spilled. It doesn't matter. No matter your allies, I cannot let you.
Oh, you thought it was hair?
Enough talk. I will delay your death no longer. May your fall sate the anger of Death's Hand, will of the Emperor.
God, camera, please. I can't. This demon's sick, man. He's like tanking them all for me. Stab you. Bring and dunked him with our bow staff. Gosh, Mom. Don't act like you know me. Makes you think of those goth kids from the freaking South Park era show. Superior. Is this what we just picked up? +6 to spirit. That seems pretty good. Yeah, we can actually put it there, honestly. More chi. That was the one you was applying. He's such a poser. It's been a while since they've been on that show. The one where they were on that reality show with Edgar Allan Poe. Back to TN Landing. Did I get turned around somewhere? Dang, level up your weapon was a good choice. Probably could have even, I think slowing him down there might have been a little bit easier. That demon guy is insane. Like, he felt like he was fighting all those guys, and I was just kind of picking them off of him. Where's Tian's Landing at? I don't remember where the entrance was. Oh, turn around. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one with Edgar Allan Poe in it. They summon Edgar Allan Poe. He's like, "You're such a poser."
Hey, you're the woman the captain said to look out for. He said to tell you thank you very much and to give you this. I think he couldn't wait to get out on the river. And as soon as the water came back, he left.
Oh, this is the guy that we were... Yeah, alright, thanks. Here's the silver piece.
Thanks so much. Wow, now I can eat for another day. Does it get any better than this?
Dang, he gave me a titload of money. Holy crap.
In the past, I've shared the company of others that moved outside traditional paths. But this band of folks is by far the most exotic.
You looked at me as you said that. What are you trying to say, Sky?
Actually, you took it the wrong way around. You seem a bit more conventional than, say, Wildflower or Zoo.
The Guardian says that everyone hides a part of themselves, that they don't always look like what they really are.
Yeah, so we can assume Sky is hiding the part that doesn't ram its foot in its mouth.
I certainly hope that part's in there somewhere.
Look, I didn't mean to say... Anyway, I meant no offense to anyone, and I'll just leave it at that.
Calm down, Skeets McGeets. So wait, he has something?
What? What do you want?
What do you think about our situation?
You know what I like about this place? Absolutely nothing. Let's get what we need and get to the Imperial City. Nah.
Passive aggressive? Yeah.
The people of Tian's Landing owe you a great debt. You saved their town. Master Li would be proud of you, as am I. If you could spare some time, could we talk about what we have seen?
I'm interested in how you are, Dawnstar. Is there anything bothering you?
I'm not sure I can make my concerns fully understood. Our time in the ruins, the creatures we encountered, so much unrest. This was different from what I have seen before. There is pain here, but hatred too. The spirits around Two Rivers seemed aimless, lost. These are focused. I feel they would linger here, even without the support of whatever has increased the ghosts elsewhere.
Understandable, considering the injustice that was done.
I suppose that is true. Left behind by their neighbors, literally to die. Could you recover from such abandonment? I'm not sure that I have. I mean, if I had suffered something like that, I'm sure it would have stayed with me.
Dude, the sympathies are so rude. You were abandoned? Tell me about that.
I should not feel bad about it. I was not left to die. I was sent to study at the school, probably so Master Li could deal with my sensitivities. It doesn't compare, really. These spirits, they truly suffered and have a right to turn on those who left them behind. Me? I feel like my abandonment was partially my fault, but I was 3 and I couldn't help being different. I would have tried to fit in if I had been given a chance.
I'm glad you came to the school. Don't linger on fools who may have shunned you.
I know I shouldn't. I can see the result of such pain in the poor creatures in the ruins. I do not want to suffer such anger, such bitterness. It may not seem like it, but I draw great strength from you and the things you say. I am grateful for that. As always, I have much to think about after speaking with you. Perhaps we can continue this another time.
General questions?
I will answer what I can.
What should I concentrate on doing?
I do not like the area around this place.
Okay, you said that, all right. Don't worry, be strong.
I will, but I cannot help worry.
We'll see them.
Yes.
Yeah. Goodbye for now.
Be well, my friend.
I almost feel like talking to this guy might just continue the game on. Maybe we should go talk to the people that we finished their quests for them. Back here. I mean, unless he gives us like, you know, like, oh, hey, we're gonna leave if you talk to me again. Let's see. Dang it. No, I don't want to talk to him. God dang it.
Yes? I'm a bit busy fiddling about with my thoughts.
We found the power source.
Marvels!
Some soggy palm pizza.
I truly wondered if your dragonfly would ever soar in the distant heavens. I'll make the changes immediately.
Okay, any idea where the wind map leads?
None. And I am very good at remembering things. At least I think I am. I can't remember for certain. The map could lead anywhere, so we should let it.
Great. Not right now.
What?
Okay.
Oh, well, very well. I'll try to remember on my own. Let me know if you change your mind. I would be most interested to follow up on this.
Oh, Conway Twitty bromide. Other questions?
Well, of course.
Current situation?
I think we're waiting around for nothing. We have the inscrutable...
Yeah, all right.
Yes.
Hang on, we have things here. Well, he's just uncommon, you know. That's why. Oh, Conway 20. Oh, man, we need to get a Ricky Skaggs in there, maybe, too. Write that down. All right. Oh, these guys are upset. I offered, yeah, he wanted us to do bad things, though. I offered you an enormous amount of silver to perform a simple task. Instead, you chose to close the Great Dam and ruin my business. Marty Robbins. I'm not familiar with Marty Robbins, but I'm going to write it down and take a look. I probably know it, or know them, but I like this ad in people's, like, album art. It looks kind of funny. It looks like we're collecting bromides. All right. I added a couple more today as well. Said you chose to close the Great Dam and ruin my business. It's too late for my wine operation, but I'm a man of business and I plan to collect payment in one form or another. Big iron. I guess I know what that is. Stab.
Legendary strike.
It's like a nerd. Dude's got wreckety wrecked. Mm-hmm. -2 ideas of what's going on. We're trying to get the people back that kidnapped our master. But we realize we are a long lost race of spirit monks as well. That's about the gist of it right now. We're trying to get pieces for our flyer to fly up to the Imperial City. I got everything, but I'm just going to turn in all the quests I got here. Yeah, we need to go see if we can learn this one. So if we did more good things, we could learn a thing here. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Return the fleet. I think that's the last one we got to do, it looks like. Let's go down here to the bottom of these steps and see if we can talk to Bo. Anybody else?
Welcome back to Chuman's Woodcrafts. I still don't have any wares to show you, I'm afraid. I'm still short on inventory. It's a shame my business is struggling so much. I really am a fine craftsman, but I could use someone to help organize things and help me out with some of my jobs.
Dialogue review. Yeah, it helps. For sure. Especially if like you were talking or got distracted for a second and heard a button. You're going out of business?
With the dam closed and the economy picking up, I had hoped my customers would pay off their debts to me. But I'm having trouble collecting from them.
Oh, this guy again. We
if
tried
they
to
don't
get
pay me, I can't afford the raw materials to make my woodwork. It's a difficult situation, but I'm trying to make the best of it.
We tried. Yeah, we told him before we would try to get his money back from him. For him. How about we lend you some silver?
A noble offer, but I must refuse. Prospects for my shop are...
Told you that. Can we help you collect?
No.
No, he won't do any of that. Okay, they're taking advantage of you. He's the same thing you said last time. All right, well then that's enough about your business. All right, bye, Felicia.
Farewell.
You said the same BS last time. What's up in God? This game came out in 2005 from BioWare. Published by Microsoft. Yeah, I sometimes do that too, Creature. I'll be looking at chat or just, like say, zombie mode going sometimes.
Dam is closed, the pirates are gone, and life is good in TN's Landing once again.
Yeah,
Not that I'm
2005.
surprised. Not at all. Everybody else was all doom and gloom. Some even wanted to leave the town, but not me. I knew everything would work out, and now things are better than ever.
All right, bro. You can hire. You'd have to hire an attorney. I hire an attorney, and I demand shenanigans. I wonder if we can go in here and check on that crazy lady and we hooked up with that one guy. And we can't go in there anymore. Yeah, we hooked these two up and we intimidated them to like marry each other. All right. Trap card. Yeah.
Are you getting slow in your old age? Always a pleasure to talk to another warrior. My game of Yi with Jian can wait a moment. What can I do for you?
Training.
Yes, I know. It is good that you have come to me. You deserve to learn to control
Oh,
the
sweet.
earth,
We can learn it now.
But you must also learn that the stone can never truly be controlled.
What she means to say is, if you cannot defeat her stone immortal style, the earth will tear you apart or swallow you whole. We gotta beat her.
It is the only way you will learn the true secrets of Stone Immortal. I will not force you into this decision.
Sure, let's go. What game? Probably Star Wars, Sith Lord game. What was it? Revenge of the Sith Lords. Or what is the first one called? Is it that one? Or is the second one called that? It's a Star Wars game that they made. Do we truly need to fight? Can't you just train me?
There is no need to fight at all, but if you wish to learn and to grow, you must be prepared to make sacrifices and take risks. The key is to ensure that those risks are worthwhile for all involved.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, because
I'm
it
sure
says
you know
that on
what
the
you
front,
must do
the
in this
box cover
case.
too. It says from the developer of the right on the front of the box. Yeah, it's funny. I wonder if that website still works. Jade.bioware.com. All right, well, let's go.
Good. This will not be an easy test, but I suspect you are ready for it.
Oh dang.
Heavenly wave. Ha. Legendary strike.
Suck it, nerd.
Well done. Very few can withstand Stone Immortal. Only those who understand the world around them, in fact. You understand your place, and yet you are not afraid to use your strength when
Tooting
it is
on the ground.
required. That will serve you well in this lifetime. And
I leveled up the slow like almost as much as it can go. Wait, that was all to say careful?
as I said, that will serve you well.
What were you about to say?
Don't mind me. I was just thinking out loud. Students of your caliber are rare.
And then 2 words there. Alright, if you're finished with this little charade of a test, could you please train the girl, though? Further coddling will only weaken her.
Don't mind him. Men become temperamental at his age. Here, let me teach you to coax the earth to do your bidding. Only your connection to the world and your understanding of your place will convince them.
Yeah, it's weird. So like, yeah, they're supposed to be speaking some old tongue thing, and yeah, they just say what it sounds like. It sounds like Jabba the Hutt or something whenever they talk. Yeah, like they don't speak the same language as everybody else. They I guess apparently we can understand them as well. But, yeah, an honor to learn from you, Mistress Vo.
It was an honor to teach what I could. I am not the instructor Master Jian was, but his lessons would not have suited your temperament.
Yep, I think that was one of their earlier games. Yeah, BioWare. I am Miss Jian the Iron Fist. My best people turned away from my instructions after all.
Remember to remain true to the high path. The earth only serves those who know their place among all things.
Enough of this. I would say our game is concluded, though. It's time we parted ways.
Indeed. Shall we meet again next year, Jian?
You won't last that long. Our paths will cross. You'll learn from this old tiger. You'll learn this old tiger still has all his teeth.
You have made that proclamation every year for 2 decades. Those teeth must be frightfully long by now. How ever do you open your mouth anymore?
Oh, sassy.
Until next year, you old goat.
Going to style. Yeah, he was her master. So there, one was like, so there's like good and bad, like and you could learn the style based if you were good, you could learn the style from her, and if you were like a bad, it's called open fist and closed fist. Closed fist is bad. Open fist is good. If you learn the closed fist one from him. Is it like an RPG, Sonic? Let's see here. We had that one, which we're not going to do. Get you jail time. That one, you know. Maybe. It's a stone immortal. It's magic. I wish we could like respec There's no respectins though. At least not so far anyway. There's always got to be somebody that likes them, you know. I can't say I ever really liked any Sonic games, so that's just me. No. It's regular NPCs. A sealed gate that will never open, it said.
Business sure has dropped with those sailors gone.
Yeah. There's definitely some games like that that I really enjoyed when I was growing up, and then now when I try to play them, I can play them for like a little bit. That's about it. Oh, we got Randy Travis even. Conway Twitty, Randy Travis.
Ah, a customer, yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. A customer for Merchant Shipeng, who will surely soon be the richest merchant in the square.
Wait, was this the guy working for the other guy? Yeah, we know this guy. The guy that we just beat up. Who are you?
I am Merchant Shipeng. Once, I worked for Merchant Xiang.
Yeah.
But now he's dead. Very sad. But don't worry.
You sound
I'm taking
sad.
over his business. You want to buy something?
Yes.
Yes, yes, and yes. My skill and suavity as a merchant triumphs once more.
Okir okun wankir wo apafawa ir wo sa'ir sankut.
Oh, good lord. Mortals can be strange at times.
My charm works again.
Record. Cut your lip with jerky? How? We can buy a weapon style here, an artifact weapon. Wait, so it just... Huh, interesting. I've been kind of wanting to try out my air fryer's like dehydrate mode. How well it would work. So wait, so if we buy that, it will automatically upgrade our other staff? This drains focus. You do? What do? You just like, do you marinate anything, or you just throw it in there and throw some seasoning on it? You cut it like real thin or something, or what? I've never done it before, so I guess I'd have to watch a video or something maybe on it. It will replace less powerful staffs. Marinade. Cut it. You probably got to cut it somewhat thin because I don't think. Okay. Cut it. Marinade. What's the soak for? Are you marinate or soak it, or? Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was thinking of marinade because that sounds like the best thing. You let it set overnight or something like that. Do it the next day or something. I feel like this is something we buy this is going to upgrade our current one, because I hope it... I see. I see where you're getting at. Whatever you want, problem. As long as they're smaller strips. It'd probably take a really long time to dehydrate if you made them too big, huh? Midler, what the F you talking about? What's this cow? What's this cow one? Used to treat conditions of the blood and circulation. I guess we'll buy that. I'm gonna buy this. I don't think I want to buy any of these gems though. I do want to like vendor like some of these gems because I have like 1,000 of these sticking things. I got 3 of that one. Oh. Ah, gotcha. So it still turns out good enough though, right? Sounds intriguing. You can do any meat too, right? Chicken jerky, some turkey jerky. Yeah, $14 per bag. Yeah, probably way cheaper too. And this one too. This one also. Just trying to get rid of all these silly gems we got. I want to see what this staff does too. But does it actually make us learn a whole new style from that? Because that seems silly. Okay, no, so it upgraded our other one. Sweet. So we also get like an extra. Yeah, we drain focus as well. 25% damage over basic style. So it lets us do more damage. All right, cool. Finish Fish Friday. Yeah, I don't know, Andrew God. I'll be wanky lately because of things. I haven't had OBS do that while I'm streaming from the capture card in a long time. I have had it when I'm playing PC games. It wants to freeze up every now and then. I'm not quite sure why it wants to do that. Always annoying.
Now that the pirates are gone, things are getting back to normal. Now that the pirates are gone, things are getting back to normal.
Thanks, 2 identical twins.
Do you have a sword? Can I feel your muscles? What'd you eat for breakfast?
What the F?
Business sure has dropped with those sailors gone.
Yeah, we had several different characters we could pick from, so this is the more magic oriented one. So we have more spirit. Cast slow down and buff our stuff. Kid got goals. Yeah, he does.
Aha! When I saw that airship flying off from the
Oh, this
island,
guy.
I figured the best thing was to come back here. I knew you'd come back and see me, because we're a team. And what a team! I dropped you off at the pirate camp, you killed some pirates, I got drunk, you killed more pirates, and I took a nap. We are an unstoppable team, my friend. Do you know that all this adventuring and such has shamed me? I find myself dwelling on memories of my youth. I was a capable man once. I've lost so much. I've wasted so much.
Yeah, have a drink and celebrate.
Now you see, that makes sense. I may have nothing else in life, but I will
Lord
always have my
Firefox.
dearest lady, Madam Wine. She will always keep me warm and happy, even when I'm cold and dead. Thank you for putting everything in perspective, my friend.
Oh. And we got lower on that one? The F did that happen? We got We got a fister on that one. A fister. Well, at least we still learned that style from having a certain one.
What's that smell? Oh, that's right, it's me.
It happens.
Hello again. What's on your mind this fine day?
You have to teach?
I'd be happy to. I'll be leaving Tian's Landing someday soon, and silver always helps the trip go smoother. Let's see what I can teach you.
So we lose 3 health, but we gain 7 focus.
Horn.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's pretty good, actually. There is not a soul over here. Okay. Oh, somebody there. Scholar 6/7.
You? Again?
Oh, never mind.
I have no time for those who do not understand strength. Return when your actions tell me that you follow the way of the closed fist, and perhaps I will consider you.
Oh, he wants us to be a baddie bad. I'll bet you F off. Well, junk rotation. I added 2 or 3 new ones today. Somebody, Suxer actually caught one earlier, but he is in the AFK fish spam phase, apparently. Wasn't able to revel in it. Is it automaton robot arm? Got a 5-minute timer on it. I am Suxer. I am here to spam the fish command. Stream Deck, do my bidding. Oh, we have another flag up here for the Shin guy. We have an ad break coming up too as well. I can't snooze them anymore. Oh wait, actually I can. I have one more, it looks like. I want to play a bit more for the ad break come up. Right. Alright, Shing Shing.
How the people will sing the praises of Minister Sheng, who found, hired, and sent forth the helpful peasant who ultimately solved the problem.
Probably. I mean, I don't know anybody that doesn't go without one, more or less. Well, I forget it some days, and somebody was like, got an ad while we're trying to talk to each other. Yeah, wait, you trying to take credit for what I did?
Not at all. I may even mention you in my report.
Smack you in the head. You got some questions.
The dam is closed and the town is saved, so Minister Sheng feels magnanimous. That means I will answer your questions, by the way.
Flyers pass
I recently saw a large fleet of flyers pass by. Minister Sheng held out hope that they had come to escort him away from this demeaning post and back to the Imperial
Talks in the third
City.
person.
But the flyers never stopped in Tian's Landing. They headed upriver towards the pirates' camp. No doubt they went there to refuel, though where they are now, I could not say.
Pirates. We already talked about the pirates. Been to the
Very
pirates.
well. I still feel some slight affection for your earlier service to me. Ask and Minister Sheng shall answer.
About you?
Ah, my favorite subject. Ask and Sheng, Imperial Minister of Harmony for this entire region, will let you bask in the glory that is me.
I'm pretty sure we've already asked all this stuff. Why are you standing in front of a cart?
The shame! When the great dam opened and the lake drained, a ship was trapped in port and the sailors got quite rowdy. They got drunk and set fire to the Ministry of Harmony's office. That is the ruin of it over there. Fortunately, since the great dam has been closed, the sailors are gone.
Why were you sent here?
Judge Fang, the chief minister of Harmony. He didn't want me anywhere near the seat of power. He sent me here, an exile as unjust as any in the history of the Empire.
What does the Ministry of Harmony do?
Woe to Sheng that his sole ally is an uneducated simpleton. The Ministry of Harmony oversees taxes and executions for this entire region.
Done did it now. Doesn't this consist of this town?
Don't! Why, how dare... Yes, you are right. I am minister of this bleeding puss-pool of a town. And yes, it is because I am in disfavor. Are you through? Because you haven't yet picked on my appearance or my family history? Why stop short of completely obliterating the last little bit of dignity to which Minister Sheng clings?
I mean, if that's an option, we could try. No, that's not in there. I think we're good.
Very well, run along. Now that the dam is closed again, Minister Sheng is on his way back to the Imperial City. I'm sure of it.
And does this guy have goods for sale now? Welcome back, Audible. Since the dam was closed, I've been able to restock my supplies. Would you like to see what I have? Yes. Since you helped me out with Tong, you can have a preferred customer rate. Oh yeah, he's just got gems. Poopy ones too.
If you will desist from your trade... Very well. When you're ready to...
You've done it all, youngster. You've saved an entire town. You're the hero we needed 18 years ago. Oh, better late than never, eh?
Surprised you remember me at your age.
Oh, I may have one foot in the grave, but my mind is still sharp. Pray you can say the same when you've seen as many years as I have, youngster.
Oh yeah, we did find a portrait. Is it yours?
Let's see what you have
I
there.
forgot about that.
Oh.
Look familiar?
Yes. Yes, it's mine. She was my wife, and she didn't make it out of the rising waters.
Oh well, you could have it back for some money. Wow. All right. Well, at least you'll have this to remember her by. Take it.
I can't tell you what this means to me. After all these years, there are no words. Thank you. Thank you.
Were you here during the flood?
Yes, youngster, I was. Still remember it like yesterday. This town, Tien's Landing, used to be where the three plateaus come together downriver. Oh, it was a fine town. 18 years ago, Emperor Sun was young and flush with success from ending the drought. He began public works all over the empire, including the great dam downriver. The workmen came and started building it near our town. We were not engineers, and so we were not sure what it would mean. Some worried that it might flood us out. Most were unconcerned. After all, if there were any danger, the Emperor would tell us, surely. One day, the great dam was finished, and the floodgates were closed.
I think he's told us the story before.
The town flooded. We took what we could and fled. Mothers ran about screaming for their children who'd gone out to play. Children screamed for their dogs. Some folks climbed to the roofs of their houses and refused to leave. We survivors straggled upriver. Some collapsed from exhaustion, but the water kept rising. I carried a boy and a girl, and I saw another boy fall, but I couldn't carry him. Finally, I fell over too, and when I woke, I found the water had stopped rising. The Great Dam had created an enormous lake, and we settled our new town on the banks. The lake completely covered the ruins of our town. Life went on, but no word ever came from the Imperial City. No warning, no explanation. Did we displease the Emperor, or were we just beneath his notice? I will never know. The crewmen who manned the Great Dam would come to town sometimes, but they knew no more than we. I will go to my grave never knowing.
Yeah, we've already talked to
The
him, I'm
people
pretty sure.
started a new life here, but there was much pain.
Skip it. Thanks for telling me your story.
Oh, thank you for listening.
You're crazy.
We didn't get anything for it, but we gave it to him.
Get on with your day, youngster. We're just passing time.
Chill out, bro.
I'm gonna be a thief when I grow up. They're tough, but I ain't gonna be the kind who steals.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be a thief, but a thief that doesn't steal. I wonder if that cook down here that was real sassy was one that we could hook that lady up with too.
Oh, again you are here? What is it now? Maybe you need directions? I have a few for you, that's for sure.
I want to kick him in the
Don't
head.
trust him. His directions usually start out friendly, but end up with a spatula in someone's nose. Why would anyone want to know how to do that?
Thank you, Mr. Wong. Thank you for over-explaining the intricacies of my wit. Implied threats are ever so much more effective when they are no longer implied.
I don't think we...
Good. I need to
Let's, we need to speak to we, or wait, what's up?
The dam is closed and the pirates are gone. Thanks to you, we can start rebuilding our lives.
You're welcome, Khufu the Sweet. Yeah.
Back again. Have you been to the ruins yet?
Yes, we have. We recovered the amulet piece.
Whatever the outcome may be, my part in these events is over. Now that you have been to the ruins, I may finally take my leave of this town.
Where are you going?
I have served Sun Li for many years, but there comes a time when all service must end. My final task was to direct you to the ruins. Now I am no longer bound. And so I step away. I have no further part to play, and I am glad for it. Perhaps history will clear my doubts and show my time was worthwhile. I wish you luck.
Well.
Praise the Emperor. Old Mother Quan is back in charge, and I'm back steeping tea where
Bye, Felicia. Whoa. Let us go. Oh, okay. Okay. Give me for a second with the load screen there. Oh.
That's good wine you've got here, Ho. Not too sweet, not too sour, and it has a good kick to it.
I'm pleased you like it, though I'm afraid you like it a little bit too much. At this rate, we'll run out of wine before we get back to the Imperial City.
I hope you're joking, Ho. You don't want to see me when I'm sober. You really don't.
I have an ointment you should try. Put it under your tongue, and it will stop your desire for alcohol. Well, more like replace.
And yeah, how hard it would be to get more of this?
More? Well, I suppose I hadn't thought about that. Let's see. Distillation, crop variation, slide the 3.
Too long or too stupid, I'm not sure which. Besides, why would I want to do that? That'd be like taking away my urge to piss. What's the good in that?
What? All right, let's talk to Bro, and I guess we'll move on to the next area.
That's it. You have everything you need. Just let me know when you want to go, and we'll set the marvelous dragonfly to flight.
All right, let's go.
Good, good. My beautiful dragonfly will finally get a real test. Let's hope those modifications hold up.
Let's attack. It says it every time we do this. Reconnect the controller. Upgrade. There we go. Auto fire. Now we're cooking. Oh, I don't like how it goes from auto to like not auto. Kind of annoying. Yeah, so when it's 2, you can hold it down, but you can't hold it down when it's firing 3 shots. It just fires once. It's so weird. Coming in hot, Skeeter. Great, an even bigger city. Look like you might be smoking a little bit.
Have you seen anyone matching the description? The Lotus Assassins are getting impatient.
They were very vague and wouldn't answer my questions. Are they even sure of who they are looking for?
Does it matter? Death's Hand himself seeks this one. Do you need any more incentive than that? Just question everyone. This person apparently caused a lot of damage in the south. Here, what about this one? At least it's a woman, like they said. You, identify yourself.
By order of the Emperor and the Lotus Assassins, state your name and purpose for being in the Imperial City.
Okay, yeah, just simple traveler.
We are questioning everyone who has arrived in the city recently. You bear a resemblance to someone we are looking for.
I don't know. She is wearing similar clothing, the dark blues. It's not enough to be sure.
We could hold her anyway. It's not a good match, but the Lotus Assassins would leave us be for a few days while they question her.
Is there a problem here, Captain? Well, is there?
Oh.
No, Princess Leanne. We were questioning this traveler by order of the Lotus Assassins.
Holy Tates.
There is no need to pursue this questioning any further. You may go.
My apologies, Princess, but I was ordered to detain anyone even vaguely matching.
Captain, this woman is here on a personal matter of mine that does not concern you. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Princess Leanne.
Then unless you wish to be transferred to the wall, you will leave and continue your search. Well, we meet again. I've watched your progress. It seems I underestimated you in Tien's Landing. I have no doubt that you will make as much of an impact on the Imperial City.
This is the girl that I thought sounded like like Sarah or Bert from games. Not quite her, but she sounds a lot like her, though. Wait, Silk Fox? Let's try that. Somebody fainted.
You claim great familiarity by calling me by my childhood nickname. All who know me here address me as Princess Leanne, the Heavenly Lily. It is, as you can see, customary to bow in my presence.
Well, I thought, okay. Forgive me.
Somehow I did not expect you to kowtow so quickly. Or maybe I just hoped you wouldn't. I get so tired of fawning servants. That is why I often travel without official escort and occasionally present myself as someone less bridled by the rules of the court. You understand why I don't go into detail here in the street, don't you? With what I have to tell you, I don't want to lose that option of disguise.
What information do you have for me?
Not here. I trust my personal assistants to keep their tongues, but this matter is best discussed in private. I will not speak the location aloud. Take this note. We will meet nearby, but I must have a moment to acquire more fitting attire.
Any questions for you?
I have no doubt. I have questions for you as well. Hopefully, we will both be able to find the answers we need. I'm certain that my entourage would prefer that this take place in private. Your gruff nature is a bit too much for them.
My apologies.
I'm sure they are heartfelt. Get up, you lot. I'll be embarrassed for myself, thank you. Save your false modesty for my father's court. Don't be too long. My message concerns your master, and time is very important.
It would not have been proper for her to award it to you herself, but Princess Sun Lian requests that you accept this gift. She looks forward to your next meeting.
What? Note an imperial favor. Chapter 3. Wherein the Imperial City is revealed, Silk Fox reveals her station, and the Lotus assassins are infiltrated. The marvelous dragonfly bears you away from Tian's Landing toward the Imperial City. The fall of Gao the Greater and Assassin Lim will have far-reaching consequences, and your enemy will not let your actions go unanswered. Terrible forces gather ahead, and as you draw close, they will leave their mark as surely as they have left yours. What was that she gave me? Jim. +3 spirit. +1 it's okay. It's okay. Not tabulous. Okay. Oh.
Buy the outcrier.
What a wondrous flyer you have. You don't see any of that design.
Ah, we got a new city now.
Since
It's going to
they
be
became
2
more
hours
common
just
among the
talking to
nobles,
people in the city.
Flyers have been fascinating to me. Allow me to officially welcome you to the Imperial City. I am Bai, the Outcrier, and I am here to direct you around our illustrious capital if you have any questions at all. It would be an honor to say that I aided someone who was greeted by Princess Sun Lian herself.
City.
There are several districts within easy walking distance. This area is the market district, and it is filled with all sorts of merchants and traffic. If you cross the waterway and turn left, you will soon come to the Gate of the Golden Way, a rich and luxurious place. The Golden Way is connected to both the Scholar's Garden at its far end and the necropolis, though no one would venture into those burial grounds without good reason.
Oh God, he's got a lot of questions here. Lotus Assassin.
If you were wise, you would not look for the Lotus Assassins. They keep their secrets close, and even spreading rumors can catch their attention.
Well, I brought this up. I'm the one taking the risk.
I'm a fool for even starting this conversation, but I will give you some guidance.
Figured that would work.
There are rumors of a secret entrance into a fortress the Lotus Assassins call their own. The entrance may be in the necropolis, which is off the Golden Way. If you're smart, you'll go no closer to that place than this question.
Tell me about the immediate area.
Just over there is the Imperial Arena,
An
where
arena?
you can test your skills.
Of course.
In the finest
It wouldn't be an RPG without some sort of arena in it.
Of the Empire Tavern within. Out by the waterway, you can find the city gates and all manner of merchants hawking their wares. There's also a path off the market district that leads up to the Black Leopard School, home to an ancient order that studies the ways of combat.
Well. Hello, J.R. Chadwick. Thank you for the raid. Doing today? Minecraft, huh? Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Jade Empire. OG on the OG from the OG Xbox days. Hope you're having a good one. How was the Minecraft tonight? Yeah, welcome everybody that came from my stream. We play RPGs, mainly JRPGs, but a lot of RPGs as well. And, you know, this and that. So, yeah, hope you're having a good one, man. What is that emote? Fairy boy. It's very cute. Alright. It looks like a Zelda fairy with face on there. Can't make it zoom in. Don't let me. Alright. Another juicy juice. Let's see. Some places off to the Golden Way.
The Scholar's Garden is a wonder to behold.
We just got to a new city, so
rocks taken from the Valley of Sprightly Stone.
it's probably going to be about
The
a
finest
lot
minds
of
in the
time
Empire congregate in the garden.
exploring the
If you have a
city and
taste for
talking
history,
to
the
every single
necropolis is
person.
accessible from the Golden Way as well. A city of the dead. The necropolis is filled with tombs of rich and poor alike.
Okay. I kind of figured that, but I couldn't get it to zoom in. When I clicked on it, it didn't. Didn't do too much. All right. Let's see here. Okay, that's all I
Was
need to
there
know about the
something
city.
else you wanted to discuss?
Look for someone.
I know many people in the city, but it is impossible to know everyone. Who do you seek?
Searching for a man called Master Lee.
I'm sorry, I can't say I know anyone by that name. Maybe you can look up at the Black Leopard School, across the waterway and up the grassy path.
Sunley Glory Strategist.
That is not funny. We do not discuss that man.
Okay,
The Emperor's
figured
brothers
we were
are a
gonna get a
very
negative one
sensitive
from that
subject,
one.
and I won't discuss this further.
Okay.
I know you're new to the Imperial City, but the Lotus Assassins are everywhere. They do not tolerate treason or sedition, and casual questions can be viewed as such.
Oh, now we don't even get the other questions at all. I guess I'll be back if I have more questions. Anything happening?
There's almost always. There's Captain San, of course, standing guard at the gates out of the city. Word has it the captain has some bounties. Rich rewards for those who can track down some wanted criminals.
Anything else?
You must know about the Imperial Arena. Kui, the promoter, is always looking for...
Yeah, hang on.
There's word from the Scholar's Garden that some strange outlander has taken up residence there, causing quite the ruckus, as barbarians typically do. There's a rumor floating around that the Black...
Okay.
Word has it there's going to be a new play happening sometime soon in the Golden Way district, over at the large pagoda on the
Maybe
left
he was
side of
talking
the
about this
road.
before because I kept thinking that
It might not be
those,
ready
but I
to
don't think
start
I
yet,
had.
but it's certainly worth keeping an eye out for.
Oh my god, anything else?
That's all I can think of right A pleasure to be of service. Enjoy your stay here.
We got 60 XP just for talking to that guy? What the heck? Well, don't this look like quite the misfits?
I trust your plans go well, despite the dangers you face and inflict. Is there something I can do for you?
I want to talk about what Inquisitor Lim said about you.
That is an old wound. My departure from the Lotus Assassins was not gentle for either side. My immediate companions, those who were my brothers, fell by my hand.
Lim was not among them. He would have died if he was. I was labeled as the one who deserted, and I am occasionally recognized. The result is always the same. Another death, more blood spilled. Such a waste for a hatred they cannot even understand.
It must be difficult to regret the deaths of so many.
Regret? I have no regret for killing anyone who challenged me of their own will.
All right, well,
Death is a measurable
Jesus.
cost of your actions. Some earn it sooner than others. Strength is the way of things, and death is the end, or should be. Some do not respect either. They have enough of one to defy the other.
Yeah, why'd you leave?
There is a place for the Enforcer, the man or woman who brings death to those who have earned or otherwise deserve it. I consider that to be an honest calling.
I did some harsh things while with the Lotus Assassins, but they no longer follow a path I recognize. They are a mirror of Death's hand, and he embodies corruption. You will see as you get close to him. He draws out the worst in everyone and displays it for all to see.
Well, if I like any other, you'll see.
You have no concept of the devotion of his followers. Perhaps we will talk again when I see more of where your path will lead you.
Well,
for now, you should continue your search for a means to reach the palace. Your master will be waiting.
Goodbye.
Bye, Felicia.
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you expected? It is quite a spectacle compared to the bulk of the Empire. The marvelous dragonfly performed perfectly, of course.
A nap?
Yes, yes. I think they are clues I left for myself. I'm ready to fly out when you are. A mysterious adventure awaits in the skies.
Wait.
Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last, which would be the ideal place to go first. Keep an eye out. I don't know why.
Wait, what the F? So does it just... Okay, really? It does this each time? I didn't know it was going to do this. I guess we'll do some
This
shooting
looks
notes.
familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something. There are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going.
Okay.
I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out.
There we go.
Oh, so close. But we have to get out of here.
What the
we
F?
need to try again.
Okay. That was weird. I like barely bumped that ship in. Why does it always tell me to like reconnect the controller every time I come here?
This looks familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something. There are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going. I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out. Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out.
Coming for you, Skeets. Okay, well, that, like, instantly just happened. Alright. Alright. Get some savings, some loadings. We received a cloudburst.
Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. I hid something in my head because I was going to lose my memory. I think. One thing for certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. The route was the important part. Let me show you what it inspired me to make. It's I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be pulled.
Is it for a plane? Okay.
Here we go. And nothing. Right? We're not dead, I think. That is decidedly disappointing. I was expecting something. I must still need a part I can't remember. I need some time to think, to get my brain straightened out. This is most intriguing and infuriating. Give me some time.
Yeah, you have the resources of the Imperial City at your disposal. Think harder.
You know, it is true that I should be able to find what I need here. Let me rummage through what I have stockpiled. Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia?
Yeah, whatever. Activate it.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that. Oh. Where'd the city go?
Wait, what?
Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
Yeah, where are we?
What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
The small one with strange energies. So you don't even know where we're at?
This place is completely unknown to me. Or is it? I am compelled to take the steps this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Let's do this. Oh, hey, button. Sweet. Configuration of this. What's that? Pattern for something?
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
What does it do?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Right.
But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just look at it. These machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
But what is it?
I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Lord Lau, artificer to the celestial bureaucracy. Legendary figure among inventors.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Who is Lord Lau?
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create, although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this. Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well.
Do you think it's wise to play with it?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp. It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
Didn't we find some directions?
Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
Forgot to put the double XP thing for this. The celestial bureaucracy is made up of all the servants that the great dragon left behind. Minister creation, according to the priests and augurs, they know nothing of their creator or where it is gone. The great dragon has transcended heaven, they say. They, in their faithfulness, remain behind. So they say. Over the millennia, many have fallen from their duties and have become part of chaos in the world. This, we can only suppose, is part of the creation as well. But as representatives of order, humanity suffers most from the attentions of these chaotic spirits and demons. So dang, we could have got... That's a double one. We could have got 12. I don't believe that extra XP thing then. Because we got 500 and some from one earlier. Unless it like shows that, but we get... I don't know what to F. Let me look around the area first. Farts. What's happened? Okay, we get it. It's doing things. 30 minutes later. I don't really have a clue what any of this is even doing. I'm kind of regretting going here now. Everything's taking so long to do. Okay. And we got another one of those things. It almost looks like there's something in that, but it's not.
A most in.
We're supposed to do
Turn
again?
on the individual components, at least 2 of them. Place the fuel of your choice in the hopper, and then press either the tiger or the dragon button. Before you do all that, you should make sure you know what. Well, given the rather fantastic, you found one previously in an unrelated. Very well. In the meantime.
Oh, crap! That this left. Yeah, I think I would. Okay.
What? What do you want?
More way past?
Too much talking and thinking can be dangerous, I should know. I remember one cold winter I took a job clearing rats from a local monastery. I was supposed to make sure the pests stayed out of the sacred pools, but hunting rats one at a time is boring work. So I had an idea, a way to catch them all at once. I convinced the monks to give me some of their sacred wine, and I filled the sacred pools. I figured if I could get the rats drunk, they'd be so much easier to catch.
This should be good.
Nothing happened at first, so I helped myself to the wine. I passed out before the rats came.
Never mind.
In the middle of the night, I was woken up by screaming monks and fiery explosions. It was just the rats. The poor furry buggers were just trying to get warm near the monks' fires after their swim in the wine. Not a good combination.
So they exploded?
The monks wanted me gone. I might have deserved the blame, but the abbot insisted it was a sign from the gods and closed the monastery. See what happens when you think too much?
That is by far the most stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Whatever.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
On your mind?
I haven't been to the Imperial City in a while. I traveled here some time ago in my hunt for Gao. In fact, this is where the hunt began. I've come full circle, and I think it's time to let go of the past and look forward. We have exciting things ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, thief dog in it. No shame in dwelling on the past.
There's no point in living in the past either. In my heart, I know my daughter rests as easily as any spirit now. Whatever happens, I have that. And if we succeed, I know she finds peace. If I could go back, I don't know if I would. I'm a different man now, and while I treasure the past, I look forward to the future with the same warmth.
Four questions. Something specific you're looking for?
Besides seeing what trouble you get yourself into next, you mean? You know, I look forward most to the day when I figure out how to deal with you. A woman as strong as she is beautiful is rare, but I've encountered that combination before. Normally, I try to flatter you into my bed, but you... You're better than that. You're a companion and a damn skilled warrior, so I find I never quite know how to deal with you.
If you can't handle me, you should stick to waitresses and noblewomen. Trying a new tactic. Oh, that's nice.
It's the truth, plain and simple. I don't deny your beauty. I just don't want to treat you like I would other women. I respect you, and, well, let's just leave it at that for now.
Sussy.
I can't believe my luck. I arrive home after being lost, only to find that my wife has gone off to visit relatives.
Sorry to hear about that.
No, you misunderstand me. My wife, she's not here. I thought I was as good as dead. Now my execution is delayed. Until her eventual return, of course.
What are your thoughts on our situation?
We made it this far. How hard can it be from here? From what I've seen, you're more than capable of handling anything we're likely to encounter.
Why'd you marry your wife if she's so difficult?
Like many things in my life, it can be traced back to very bad luck on my part. As I mentioned once before, I was a master of the drunken master style. I was the tournament champion in Phoenix Gate when things spun out of control. My need for wine took its toll on my body. There are long periods I don't even remember. After one such period, I came to, having lost most of my clothes and all my money. I was destitute, and without the ability to buy more wine, I couldn't even fight.
Well, what'd you do?
Eventually, I found work cleaning out creature cages at the local arena. One day, I was approached by a man who remembered seeing me fight. He offered to sponsor me. Just like that, I was back in the ring. After climbing my way back to the top of the tournament, my sponsor told me it was time to fulfill my end of the bargain.
Yeah, it's probably something sketchy. Yeah, always a catch.
Apparently, the agreement stipulated that I must marry his niece. If only I had read the agreement more closely, I could still be shoveling dirt in the creature cages. Alas, fate had a crueler path in mind for me. Let that be a lesson for you. Always read the fine print, or you may end up with more than you bargained for.
What are your thoughts on our situation?
Asking the same question over and over and expecting a different answer.
All right,
Please
right.
try to stop reminding me of my missing...
All right, F off then.
As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
All right, Dawnstar.
The Imperial City. I'd always heard how impressive it was. The stories didn't do it justice. I feel like I'm a long way from home, and I don't even know where home is anymore.
Why would we gather everyone and have King Ray the Flyer? You want to talk about?
I haven't had any time to think about anything except Master Li and Two Rivers and the Imperial City. It's all so much to take in.
So I want you to know you're well.
I've probably
You're well?
told you this story, but when I was young, I dreamt of a magic harp that would take me to a place where no one was troubled by visions or spirits. Now I can't help but picture that poor fish flopping in the streets of the Imperial City, oblivious passers-by casually stepping around it.
That's kind of weird. Oh, a fish out of water.
It feels odd to have lived with an image of the Empire for so long and to lose it so quickly. I miss Two Rivers. I miss Xingwu, Old Ming, Gu Jin. I remember lessons in the school, and you making some joke that had Smiling Mountain snickering under his breath, even as he scolded us for not paying attention. What do you remember about those days?
Lost friends, thank you for keeping their memory with us.
I keep all our fallen friends in mind. With all the spirits I see, it would be hard not to. I see the walls between this world and the next as very thin. Come, we should get going. There's a great deal left to do, and I don't want to leave it for too long.
Yeah, we just been chit-chatting with our companions. Okay, so we have those. What about Dude Girl here? Who have we not like taken with us for a minute? I kind of like that demon kid. They're pretty sick so far. Can we bring him? But we have to have.
What the heck
We have
is
to have
going
the
on?
drunken master style equipped. I don't have any points in it, so it's like worthless to even try to do. We could try Zoo maybe for a bit.
Ready to serve.
Let's try this fly thing again.
Yes, yes, what can I... Certainly, certainly. Always willing to take the marvelous dragonfly for a jaunt.
Drowsiness.
Pick your place, and we will be there in no time.
I feel you, man. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to do your thing that we're... Well,
yes?
Lord Laos Furnace.
Yes, yes, I am eager to return there. It is a masterful array of artful mechanics, despite being a bit overly polished. This Lord Lao, he could use a bit of restraint.
Any more configurations?
No, I have not had any new insights. The
I feel
best
you, though.
option I can suggest is just to keep your eyes open.
So many,
There
so
has
much
to be
dialogue
records of them
sometimes in these
somewhere.
games, and I got it nice and
There were
comfy
a
in
few
here.
simple symbols on one of the larger furnace gears. I made a note of what it might translate to. Here,
Start to
have a
feel it.
look.
What's up, Miyabi? How you doing tonight? Let's go back to the furnace.
Certainly. It's just a flick of a switch, and I'm reasonably sure the trip isn't even doing any irreparable harm.
I think that's the ship one, right? We're just doing. Oh, here. Oh, it was a puzzle. I'm all right. I'm all right. Glad you're having a good one. Now this, I thought we could do maybe the shoot 'em up thing again. What is this
A
stupid
most
puzzle?
intriguing place. Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever has them doesn't really know what they are for. You found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. I'm afraid that is just the kind of continued uncertainty we will have to deal with. Keep your eyes open.
So, you don't really have everything to use it? Is that what's going
Turn
on?
on the individual components, at least 2 of them. Place the fuel of your choice in the hopper, and then press either the tiger or the dragon button. Before you do all that, you should make sure you know what configuration you want. Otherwise, boom! You never know what might happen.
Looking at my configurations.
Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever has them doesn't really...
Yeah, alright.
All right.
We've already done this earlier. Or at least attempted to, anyway. What the f... Cool, I guess. Dude, there's like 52 of these little things. So we click 1 or 2 and then have things happen. Is that what's going on? I'm clicking them all. Alright. And let's pick this one here. Or no, have to stand.
Legendary
What
strike.
the F? Some of the boss.
Heavenly wave. strike.
A most intriguing place.
Well, we got 209 XP, I guess. Can we just grind enemies here? Yeah, I don't like this actually.
Well,
I don't know. It's some place we went through and like I don't know what the F this even is. It's so confusing. Let's try water clapper. Whirling cogs. I was trying to click it. No, that finally worked. And we'll click this. This one. Okay. I'm not trying to talk to him, but can we not? Oh. Cinnabar ore. How Lord thou managed to predict the shape of a stone formed in a cow's gullet? You'll never know. A small brown cup in the fuel hopper. What the? So we bought cow doo-doo or whatever for this? Okay. I'm not sure what the F's happening. Do we really turn everything on? Yeah, F this. It seems some kind of puzzle. I have no effing clue. Can we just leave? Nope, it's a puzzle without any kind of hints at all. Fantabulous. Okay.
Be on the lookout for the Scourge of the South. It is your duty as citizens of the Empire to report anyone who matches this description. Keep an eye out for a young woman wearing blue and gold robes. Reports suggest that she may be a demon spirit able to change her form at will. Do not try to apprehend the Scourge of the South, but instead report what you've seen to the authorities immediately.
So, they have a name for you now. At least they didn't get your appearance right. Maybe we should find out exactly what they know.
I don't care even if there are ghosts. The Emperor is stronger than all the ghosts put together.
Onu yu wir napayir wok onu yu sayir ikuban.
Good talk.
The Scourge of the South has destroyed whole villages in the south. Many innocents have suffered at the hands of the Scourge. Out of sheer spite, the Scourge flooded ancient ruins, wantonly destroying our very own heritage.
Alright, we'll chill out. Did it for quest.
Where are those mercenaries?
Captain Sin?
Greetings, citizen. Imperial Captain Sen at your service. Are you one of the mercenaries come to help me track down some criminal scum?
Why would you think that?
I was told that there were some new warriors in town looking for work, though none of them matched your description. Admittedly, you don't resemble the ones described to me, but they're several days late. No doubt they'll blame it on the foolish ghost stories.
For their job to me.
I need help tracking down a pair of criminals. Are you interested in a little well-paying work?
What do you need done?
These two scoundrels have eluded my best efforts, so I'm turning to bounty hunters. It's harder to run when your pursuers are not in a uniform.
While the silver's appealing, do we really have time to waste on this?
I'm searching for an arsonist and
Oh
a
my
notorious
God, Zoo,
confidence
F
man.
off.
Find and eliminate either one, and there's a standard bounty in
Well, I
it
see you
for
gotta sass me about this. Got a deal.
A wise decision. The two criminals are Fading Moon and Creative Yukong. Fading Moon is an arsonist who was last spotted heading for the necropolis. Creative Yukong has virtually disappeared, though we may be able to learn something from Lady Rento, the wife of the man Yukong bilked. She's in the Imperial Arena.
Fading Moon?
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she had escaped to the necropolis.
Well, was nothing done to catch her?
Well, as I said, she confined them to the poor districts. She would have been impossible to catch in that rat's nest. More frankly, there isn't enough money to make it worth my effort.
Can we see the crime scene?
The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash.
Until about Creative Yukong.
Yukong fleeced some silver from Lord Rento, a powerful man in the Ministry of Harmony. Yukong is a master of disguise, and he has hidden himself somewhere in the city. Lord Rento is away on court business, but his wife informed me that she'd be in the heart of the Empire in the Imperial Arena if we needed her. You could start there.
What could she tell me?
She knows the details of the theft better than I. Lord Rento was reluctant to discuss them. Yukong could be anywhere or anyone, and Lady Rento is the only lead we have. What else can I help?
Information about the city?
This is the Market District. If you cross this bridge, you'll reach the Golden Way, the Scholar's Garden, and the Necropolis. The Black Leopard School is up the hill on the far side of the waterway, and the Imperial Arena is here in the Market District.
Specifics about the area?
Of course not. I'm on duty here. Find by the Outcrier near the arena.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We already did that. Give any information on the criminal hunted by the assassins?
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented. Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony and causing countless deaths.
Sounds to me as if the assassins are worried.
The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could threaten them?
I wonder if we're being told the whole story.
There is no such thing. If the Lotus Assassins have identified a treasonous criminal, you can be assured that person is guilty of something.
I mean, probably not. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like they are worried.
The Lotus Assassins are never worried. Their control, their protection, I should say, of the Empire is absolute. What could threaten them?
Angling for a quick promotion?
I would like to advance, but I'm not angling. I simply accept that the Lotus Assassins are the true power in the Empire, and I support them.
That's enough, I guess.
A good
What
name,
else?
is it not? Drives fear into the commoners. Yes, that miscreant will be turned in soon enough. And pity the scourge that shows up in my city.
Should go with.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Wait, it still shows a thing on him.
Always a pleasure.
Randy Travis. Bounties?
Of course, I can give you some extra information on the bounties.
Oh no. Well, we got everything. Why is it showing a quest to turn into him? Down there usually means there's like something to turn into them.
Always. The black. Oh.
No, I guess he doesn't have anything. Weird. Why is it showing that he has a quest for us or something turn in?
The Scourge associates with nefarious
Shut the F up, girl.
I've heard rumors of a young hero making quite a stir in Tien's Landing.
Me too.
Onu yu wir napayir wok onu yu sayir ikuban.
Good story, old chap.
The Jade Empire would be in ruins if it wasn't for Emperor Sun Hai.
Emperor Sun Hai is a great man. Without him, the Empire...
Good day, citizen. Some minor thing I can help you with?
You can only help minor things?
It's the Honorable Lotus Assassins, you see. They feel that those of us dedicated to the Imperial Army are nothing more than louts to be ordered about. Any member of the army, even city guard, is expected to defer any major disturbances to them. Makes me about as useful as a lamppost.
Sweet. Can you help tell me about this area?
This area is known as the Market District. Predictably, plenty of merchants set up their shops around here, and it's usually bustling. On the north side of the district is the Imperial Arena. The heart of the Empire Tavern in the upper level is a nice place to relax. What else? Oh, yes.
Upper level.
There's the Black Leopard School up on the hill on the south side. Lots of skilled warriors get their start there. What district are you looking for?
I actually have no clue. Necropolis.
To reach the Necropolis, you need to go to the Golden Way first. Once there, you can ask another guard, if you're still lost. To reach the Golden Way, go into the pavilion on the north side of the garden and make your way through the rooms of illumination. When you reach the large wooden pavilion, exit its west side and proceed down the hill to the south.
Sure, like I had a notepad out. Yeah. Alright, thanks.
A pleasure. Be about your business.
This guy really seems like he's just a daggum GPS. Let's... Welcome to travel to the illustrious Imperial City, the heart of civilization, the world, and seat of the power of the Jade Empire. In this fine city, the wonders of the modern age are plain for all to see. Walk down the expansive boulevard, shop at the many fine booths and stores, see how the most advanced civilized people in the world live. You'll be awed and amazed by the sights of the city. Explore the Imperial City for the experience of a lifetime. Increases the power-up chances from enemies. Let's explore the whole area before we get too quick, right? Should have kept that equipped. I know there's going to be another one here. Ascended Methodist scholar Xu Wen and his prototype flyer disappeared, and apprentice from the Imperial City discovered the scholar's cryptic notes, detailing use of it in an inscrutable power source. The apprentice showed the information to his master, General Song Tao. Song Tao was an engineer before he joined the army, and he like my body's like enough reading, get to the game. Sun Chao was a engineer before he joined the army, and he recognized the potential of the scholar's work. He convinced Emperor Sun Siwen on this project to develop a flyer for the use in the army. The emperor agreed readily, and after several months of trying, the first true flyer was created. Within a year, the skies near the imperial palace were filled with flyers. But the safety of new flyers was questionable. It didn't take long for others to adopt the design.
The Imperial City is a vast place, my friend. Be sure you don't get lost.
Be sure. Oh, lag central.
Onu yu wir napayir wok onu yu sayir ikupan.
I don't care even if there are ghosts. The Emperor is stronger than all the ghosts put together. I don't care even if there are ghosts. The
Really?
Emperor is stronger than all the ghosts put together.
I haven't seen any ghosts wandering in the city. And I hope I never do.
I hope I never do. Blacksmith shop.
Welcome, welcome. Did someone from the Black Leopard School send you? No, I suppose you don't quite look like one of their students. Well, no matter. If you're looking for weapons, I have quite a good selection and reasonable rates. Would you like to see what I have for sale?
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I've been working with the school for almost 20 years, like my father did before me. But when they asked me to work for the
Dude's
school
got some sketchy
exclusively,
lungs,
I accepted.
probably.
I'd rather have a steady life making weapons by the bunch than doing special orders all the time. And every once in a while, I get to make something unique. The masters have some amazing scrolls describing weapons I never even knew existed.
Tell me about the Black Leopard School.
Well, it's the best of its kind in all the Empire, or at least that's what I'm told. Of course, it's seen better days. Having two masters has really hurt the school, if you ask me. Seems the students spend more time bickering than fighting. But what do I know? If it was me, I'd just kick one of the masters out on his ear. I'd like to tell you which one, too, but I better not.
On his ear?
Best not to get involved.
What do you have for sale?
Here you go. There's quite a lot, so take your time.
Crap. No, there's not. We don't have the sword, but less weight. Why would you want that? 2 extra body, but lesser chance for things to drop. It seems kind of silly. Gold iron. I want to buy this though, and I'm totally buying that. Automatically gonna give us focus. We don't have the sword, so would it make anybody else's that uses it go up? Let me look at that again.
Hello again.
I feel like it's artifact weapon. Yeah, probably not. Okay, since we spec or on this character, so it's just this character.
Lost, citizen?
Now,
be about your business.
These guards are annoying already, I can tell.
Excuse me, out of my way. I've got to get these buns to the Scholars Garden. Quick, quick, now move.
I'm very sorry. Please accept my heartfelt apologies. My husband has the manners of a strutting cock sometimes.
Oh.
I seem to recall you
Dancing
rather
cock?
enjoyed my strutting at one time, old woman.
Oh.
Shush now. You'll offend the gods of decency. This poor traveler's likely to think that the Imperial City is full of indecent folk and offensive talk. Now then, after all the trouble we've caused you, is there anything we can help you with? We've got fresh buns. Just made them myself.
Well, that got us walk through the camera.
Innuendo dive!
I'd buy a bum if I could cram it down your yapping maw. Can I ask you questions?
Talk. That's all people want to do. I don't get paid to talk. I sell buns. That's what I do.
Ha! No time to talk, he says. The only time you're ever quiet is when you're eating one of my buns. Now be polite and answer some questions.
You know anything about Death's Hand?
Death's Hand? Now, there's a name you don't hear often. I'm just a simple bun seller, but even I know enough to be careful who I utter that name around.
For once we agree, husband. Death's Hand is a walking nightmare. It is said that if you see him coming, then it's already too late. But enough of wives' tales. Just be careful who you mention that name to, unless you wish to draw bad attention to yourself.
I had attention. What are you doing here?
We're members of the local traveling circus. I'm a fire eater and Lena is a juggler. We just sell buns on the side to make a little extra silver.
Junda, could you try to be civil just this once? This buffoon of a man is Junda, and I am Lena, his wife, as he is fond of reminding me. We sell buns here in the city. Well, I bake, and he sells.
Master Lee, you heard of him?
If he hasn't bought a bun from me, I likely don't know him. Come to think of it, if he hasn't bought a bun from me, I don't want to know him.
Junda, you withered old coconut. What's your problem? There's more to life than selling these buns, you know. I'm sorry to say I haven't heard of your friend either, and I'm not sure what you mean by master. Try the Scholar's Garden. The people there might know your friend.
Can you tell me about the city?
There is much to tell about the city, but we do need to sell the buns while they're fresh. Perhaps you could be more specific?
Key landmarks.
Why don't you go and check out the Imperial Arena? It's a prosperous place to sell
Arena
buns,
seems like a
especially
place we
before a
need to
big
go
fight.
to.
You and those fights. I can't stand watching them. I prefer to take walks by the wall or just gaze at the magnificent palace.
Tavern too. Okay, wait. Tell me about the arena.
What's to tell? Fighters fight, spectators watch, gamblers gamble. It's just like any other arena, except the level of competition is very high here. I'd talk to Kui, the promoter, if you really want to know more about the arena. He talks more than you do, but at least he buys my buns.
Tavern.
It's busy, but it's a good place to get information and meet people. Best wine in the Empire, too.
How would you know, you lazy lout? You've never been outside the city in your life. Best in the Empire. Ha! Probably the only wine you've ever had.
Oh. Okay, tell me about the wall of the palace.
The wall is magnificent. It just keeps growing. Though I pity the criminals who are forced to work there. Very few ever return. The palace is truly one of our greatest treasures. The heavens have indeed blessed our empire greatly to give us such a beautiful edifice.
It's unnatural, I say. Just floating up in the air. Emperor or no, it's not right to live in a place that just floats like that.
Should be going,
Go
I guess.
then.
Like we're
I
good.
have buns to sell, and it doesn't look like you're buying.
There was no option to buy them.
Don't
We
mind
probably
him.
would have.
He just takes a while to get used to. Much like an ache in the bones if it lasts long enough. Eventually, you learn to ignore it. Good day to you.
Yep. Black Leopard School. Bamboo cask. Gem of Foresight. You know, like, go there, I guess. Take reseller, commoner.
Some of the finest items you'll ever find can be bought right here in the city.
OMG.
If there are ghosts, why haven't I seen one? All this talk about spirits is just nonsense.
Ok wiwu ofir, san kasawir wo sir tana.
No sandcastles for me, please.
I've seen some strange things in this city, but it's still the only place I'd want to live.
Onu yu wir napayir wo onu yu sayir ikuba.
Lotus Assassins, no, they're not neat. We're just Tates. Configuration of the... So is that what those things are, those scrolls? Because I think we got something like that. So is it just like enemies to fight or something? No freaking clue. Because we don't have an inventory system, so I can't look at like what it requires. Well, let's go check out the arena, I guess, at this point.
That's why my men brought you to me. I wanted to finish this personally.
But I...
Trying to rough up some Tates.
This better. You should have won that fight, Zhang, but you suddenly developed that blind spot, didn't you? Did the glint of silver get in your eye?
Where the legendary? You missed it.
Honestly,
like 2.5 hours ago.
You needed something for to witness one?
Yes, I need to speak with you in private. It seems Warrior Zhang has decided to retire.
And you got some dusty feets. You caught some soiled panties earlier. I can only imagine now what you're gonna do with those.
If you're here to fight, do what they tell you.
What the F just happened?
You couldn't see for yourself? I was just retired from the Imperial Arena. Guess my spot in the roster is yours if you want it. Go find Kui the promoter if you think you can fill my shoes. He's always upstairs in the third room over or so, and looking for new blood. I'm taking what I have left from my winnings and leaving.
Both? Holy F. You know, that sucks, man. Your gout must be like the craziest thing ever, because I've never had like both of mine. It's always just one or the other. That's nuts, man. Gotta see a doctor on Monday. Do you get steroid shots or anything for it? That always seemed to help. Ooh, get some other stuff going on too.
Don't pester me, or I'll find something to arrest you for.
Wow, chill out, bro. It's the cops in DC right now.
The fights in
Don't look at me, I'll arrest you. Oh, rheumatoid arthritis. Ooh, yeah, that could be too. Yeah, my dad has that in his hands, and my grandma too. It seems like it's a more hand thing though, but I know it can pop up other places as well. Just talk to Thunderous guy.
Welcome. It's always good to see a new face at the counter. If you've got silver to spend, I'll be happy to help
But
you
you
out.
know, gout can also be
I'm
in
known
your
as
knees,
Thunderous
your
Tauren,
hands,
and you are
and
my
your
most
elbows as
honored
well. So
customer right now, so you have
I think
all
gout's
of
maybe
my
a kind of rheumatoid arthritis. Honestly, I know it's a type of arthritis. So you can actually get medical marijuana for it if you're in a state that has it. If you want to spend the money on it. Here in Arkansas, the medical marijuana is insanely expensive. Yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, because it's a little different version of arthritis. Yeah. What could you sell me?
You look like a warrior to my eye, probably not fit for the odds and sods the usual patrons might pick up.
Tell me more about the arena.
The man to see is named Kui the Promoter. He knows everything there is to know about this place. Might even be looking for a new body to fill out the roster. This could be your chance. If you're interested, he's usually up in his office, up and around to the back.
Okay.
Stop by again. Miniature Ravager hoods for the kids are coming in any day now. You know you'll want two.
What the F's a Ravager hood? Gaze upon these words with reverence. They offer some small slice of the history of the most glorious contest in the arena. Ravager, cold, deadly, precise. Ravager refuses to speak and shows no care for the crowd. When I can question his deadly strength, wildly popular with more bloodthirsty members of our crowd, the Ravager's rare fights are always sold out. The Raging Ox. All of the Imperial City fondly remembers Raging Ox, our recently retired Imperial champion. Quick with a smile and famous for his antics both in and out of the ring, Ox's legend will live many lifetimes. Kailan the Serpent. Kailan's phenomenal control over magic and his intense focus made him one of the greatest champions to grace the ring in the Imperial Arena. Cold and imperious, Kailan played to the crown to cultivate a love-hate relationship that has persisted to this day. I'm not sure if the double XP or the 100% X. It says 100% extra, so I'm assuming if it says 100% extra XP, it should be double. I'm pretty sure it's not though. All right, it says plus 100% experience bonus. It just seems like it should be double. So if you get 300, you should get 600. I don't think it's correct though because I clicked the one earlier without this and it gave me almost that same XP. This one here. It's like barely any above it.
You should stay a while and relax. There's probably a fight starting soon in the arena pit.
I mean, I'm looking to beat some people up, but what the F we gotta do? Bet taker?
You? What could you possibly want? You're not here to bet, are you? Betting's only open when there's a match on, and right now, I don't see hundreds of people screaming at me, so I can assume there's no match on.
I'll let you get back to standing there.
Good, you do that. I need all the quiet I can get before the matches start. Have to build it up so I don't go insane when the crowds come.
Fabulous. Great talk, lads. Oops, wrong button.
You looking for someone? Try Kui, the promoter. He knows everyone.
The fact they got these all the time, I don't speak. Alright, always a pleasure to see a fine young lady at the bar. Not many people have stopping by recently. This place is busy right now? I had noticed, but you're the customer, so it's all as you say. Aren't you the owner? Shouldn't you know? I certainly should. Now drink. Ask questions. How to serve drinks, but you're welcome to ask whatever you like. What was happening that man was roughed up? Can't really say. I'm sure it was a misunderstanding of some sort. I didn't really see what happened. It happened right in front of you. How can you not see? Oh, it's easy to miss these things. Busy drink orders, dirty bells, any number of things that come up. Don't trouble yourself with such things. Stirring up things that bothered you only summons them back to do so again. Best to move on. Tell me about the arena in this tavern. Much more than what you've seen by looking around yourself. Tavern's the usual setup. You order a drink, you get one. Either stare at it mournfully or drink it and order another. You should direct questions about the arena to Kui, the promoter, usually in the back rooms where their fighters smell about. Alright. How about you F off, bro?
Busy, busy. The heart. No woman can resist the alluring gaze of lustful Lao. I can say good morning in 7 dialects. Which would you prefer I use tomorrow?
What the actual F? All of them, if you can answer some questions.
Oh, the little peach likes to play, does she? Very well. I know exactly the information you seek. I see your true question dancing in your marvelous
What was that movie with the guy, Tim Meadows?
Lift a two-person rickshaw
Ladies'
without
Man movie.
my hands. Would you like a demonstration?
Wait. I can lift a two-person rickshaw with my hand? That depends on who the people are. Impressive, but no. Might have seen the answers.
Not half as impressive as when I lean forward at 45 degrees and yet stand perfectly stable. Now, what are you really here to ask of lustful Lao?
What the F? What can you tell me?
Worst
This place.
subject ever. Instead, let me ask you this. What are the 14 essential differences between a bowl of steaming sweetened rice and a night of fiery passion?
14 differences? Kama Sutra, how do you know that? You know, they're...
Don't know? Perfect. Lustful Lao humbly invites you back to a private room to share some rice at your convenience.
You must used to be dining alone. I hate to interrupt.
Close, but I am far more accustomed to dining in groups. We should start slowly so your constitution is not sorely tested, I think.
I mean, what's he here for? Yeah, what did he ask you, I guess?
Alas, we were just getting to know each other and we haven't even reached the best part. If we're lucky, it will make an appearance next time we speak.
Wow. Yeah, Sapellin, yeah. Something. His lines worked on maybe 0.00001% of population, maybe. I talked to the guard there. Door, open back up. We're just trying to look around. Where the F are we here? Point. Well, what about men, though? I wonder how that would work.
I'm glad I'm not one of those girls always fawning all over the arena fighters.
Me too. Let's roll on the floor, I guess, apparently.
I wish Dr. An were less busy. Her treatments are marvelous.
What kind of treatments we got going on here? Z-Bow. Got Gambler. We got Gambler Doshin. Rando Patron.
I wish Dr. An...
Two different people sound exactly the same.
The fights in this arena are the best in the Empire.
Go find someone else to bother.
Now, why don't you F off?
If you're here to play, talk to Daushin.
I was wondering if you'd wander over here to test your luck. It's hard to resist the rattling call of the dice, isn't it?
Pretty easy.
Gambler Daushin's
Pretty
the
easy to
name.
resist it.
I run the straightest dice in the Imperial City. I wouldn't want to feed my children with tarnished silver, would I? Good odds and fair play. That's how I keep them coming back.
Yeah, information only here.
You're not here to play? What did you want to talk to me for then?
Okay, so he's not going to give us any info unless we play a game. I really don't. Bye.
You take care of yourself and...
Oh, it just keeps going. What's the map look like? So, there's a promoter. Spectator.
I can't wait for the next fight to start.
Chill out, bro.
Don't you just love the Imperial Arena? No other place like it in all of the Jade Empire. Were you looking for me? I'm Lady Rento, and I was expecting someone sent by Captain Sen.
Yeah, I think so. Rid of Yukon.
Oh, poor Yukong. Captain Sen's still willing to do my husband's bidding and hunt him down, is he? I swear, my husband is insufferable. Yukong's a harmless aspiring actor who asked me if I would act as his patron. Since my husband was away from the city, again, I accepted and gave Yukong a moderate stipend. I thought he was charming.
Wait, why is he wanted for confidence schemes?
That was how my husband presented the situation to the authorities. He didn't want to face the shame of supporting a humble actor. My husband's a fool, but when he lowers his head, all I can do is let him charge and hope he rams something solid enough to slow him.
How much did you give the actor?
Probably less than my husband is putting forth as a bounty for poor Yukong. That young man doesn't deserve this.
Yeah, we could find creative Yukon?
I would wager that you'll find him in the Scholars' Garden. Yukong was going to try out for that new play. It's going to be put on soon in the Golden Way, I'm told. Should be exciting to watch. Yukong was going to try out for a role as a scholar, so he may be using his costume to hide in the garden. He's not much of a scholar, so you should be able to spot him.
Alright, well...
If you happen to find creative Yukong, do go easy on him, would you? The poor boy did nothing wrong, and my husband is being unusually cruel to him. Good luck with your search. I have to get back to the estate, so much to do.
No, you look like you're just chilling here. But we got 100 XP just for doing that?
Surely someone around here will front me a few silvers just to break this cold streak.
That's negative, sir.
Whoa, back up a bit there. Judge Fang doesn't like people blocking his view of the arena. Even a pretty lady like you. You might make him miss out on someone getting their nose broken, or their leg, or even their skull. He was just saying that there hasn't been
Are
a
you guys
good
wearing
skull
bunny
fracture
hats?
for at
What the
least a
F's
week.
happening?
It's put him in a foul mood.
Can we speak to him?
Not without an appointment, and his schedule's full for the next month. All the ministers are coming in from the outlying towns to make their reports. If he's not meeting with a minister, he's relaxing here. hoping to see somebody beaten to a quivering pulp in the ring, or maybe torn apart by one of the animals. Yeah, that or he's taking a break with Breezes. Poor girl. No amount of silver is worth what she does for him.
What? Who is Breezes?
Gentle Breezes. She's Fang's, concubine. She's over in the next room with the common folk. Fang doesn't like to be seen with her in public. He, doesn't mind her getting up close and personal when they're in private, though. The things she does for him.
What the F? Hey, we can make it worth their while. Let's try that option.
Forget it.
Ah,
I won't go into details about what Fang did to the last guard he caught taking bribes, but restraints, starving dogs, and gravy on certain parts of the body were involved. Fang watched the whole thing, laughing all the while, and when it was done, he went upstairs with Breezes for a little relaxation. Poor girl.
Sounds like a sick and twisted man.
I wouldn't call him sick and twisted. That's an insult to sick and twisted people everywhere. Fang's on a whole other level. I never used to believe the stories, but now that I'm working for him, I can honestly say he's the most degenerate and perverted man in the whole empire. But he pays well, very well. Enough so that we pretend not to see what's going on, though I still feel bad for Breezes sometimes. Good idea. Come back next month. Fang might be taking appointments by then.
Some of these new fights can be delightfully savage. Damn it! I want more blood down there.
Oh.
Forget it, lady. I stick with male clients, and right now I'm on Judge Fang's payroll. He doesn't like me branching out to make money on the side.
I just wanted to...
Unless you're into something twisted, then he might want to watch. Fang's always looking for some new perversion to make his little soldiers stand at attention.
Wow. Dang, she about to spill the beans. Who are you?
My name is Gentle Breezes, but everyone just calls me Breezes now. I guess you lose your gentle side when you spend too many nights with Judge Fang. Fang's my benefactor, if you know what I mean. I do all the things that make him happy. Filthy, nasty things. But at least that sick bastard pays well.
Judge Fang?
Judge Fang's the head of the Ministry of Harmony. He's sitting in the next room with his guards. Likes to come and watch the arena fights. The blood and the beatings in the ring get his fever burning for later. Sometimes that bastard takes it out on me. Other times he makes me take it out on him. He doesn't seem to care either way. There are few things more twisted than Judge Fang's idea of a fun night.
What the F? Yeah, doesn't actually likes him very much. Yeah.
I hate him. He's a vile, repulsive deviant. He likes to hurt. When things are bad, a man like that leaves scars, emotional and physical. Look, I've been around. I know people do strange and disturbing things behind locked doors. But nothing like this. There's no act too brutal or shameful for Judge Fang. He's into all sorts of things, and he's no stranger to pain. I know that all too well.
Why do you work for him?
I've thought about quitting. Every night. But I heard what happened to the last girl who tried to leave Fang. He's not the kind
Probably
of man
too much
you
for you,
just walk
Xanadu.
away from. He sees me as a possession. His possession. He's not just going to let me go. He's got the wealth and power to find me wherever I run. I'm stuck with Judge Fang until he's tired of me. I've come to accept that. It's a hard, grim fact. But at least he pays well.
Yeah, at least he pays well, you know. Something else.
Go ahead. It's not like I'm going to tell you anything that isn't common knowledge.
Oh, never mind. Already asked those.
Good.
Okay.
Let me rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a long night tonight.
52.69, bro.
I should go.
Hello there. I'm Han, though fans and, well, everyone else call me Hapless Han.
Black
It's
eye,
not such
bro.
a bad thing. Fighting in the lower divisions means I never run afoul of the Ravager, Our current champion has nearly killed his last two opponents. See, I look on the bright side of things. Even if my losses make people call me hapless, are numbers really that important? In my mind, it's trying your best that counts. You know, looking at you, I'd say you could hold your own in the arena. Are you thinking of signing up, or was there something else you need?
This guy's so positive it hurts me. How can we join the arena?
You need to talk to Kui, the promoter. He'll start you out. It'll be great to have someone new around the place.
Can you tell me about the arena?
You're new to this arena, aren't you? I'm happy to help you out. Do you want to know how to sign up, or are you just curious about the events?
How are matches set?
Every warrior here starts out in the qualifying round, where they face a lot of the hopefuls. If you're doing well, you'll end up facing me. After that, there are the bronze, silver, and gold divisions, each of which has its own champion and unique trials. I'm sure Kui the promoter can outline those for you.
How do we join?
You need to talk to Kui. He will handle all the paperwork and give you some good advice on getting started.
Other questions?
Sounds good to me.
You know anything about the Imperial City?
I'm sure you can find your way around, but I've been here all my life. I can tell you about the scholars, the common folk, and even a bit about the Emperor himself.
Emperor?
Emperor's son is a savior to the Empire. He created a never-ending supply of water for us. It's just too bad his daughter isn't a bit more respectful of tradition. Then again, her father has changed the way things are done, so I suppose that's to be expected.
How is the princess disrespectful?
Princess Leon is a willful child, they say. Don't take that to mean I know her personally, but everyone says she's willful. To be fair, that could be good in a ruler. Still, you have to respect tradition. I'm not exactly sure what she's done that's so bad, but I know it set the nobles aflame with gossip.
Traditions can change if they're no longer relevant.
I agree, and I would never question the Emperor. He is a visionary leader. It's just that before, we could see where he was leading. Still, I see what you're saying. Look at the endless flow of water he brought to the Empire. It's new, and he changed the face of the palace to pour the water forth to the lands. The first change to the palace since the time of sagacious Qian, in fact. That's a good reason to break with tradition, and one we all understood. Hiding himself away, however? That's something no one understands, and that isn't right.
What kind of changes has the Emperor made?
He sealed himself away in the palace. When in the time of the drought, he was a leader and an inspiration. It's a shame that he's become so private. At his last appearance, he seemed so full of life. It was like he hadn't aged a day in 20 years. Perhaps trying to curtail his daughter keeps him young.
Maybe he's a vampire. I guess I see it.
Right you are. Take care.
Dr. An.
Fascinating. How very interesting to meet you. Fate may have robbed me of my sight at a young age, but I can still sense the energy within your meridians. Impressive, and yet somewhat strange.
My meridians? Strange about my energy.
I don't know what it is about you exactly, but I would say you have been trained like no other warrior in this place. What I do know is
Those
that
bottles.
several of the techniques pioneered by what we call the new schools would have astonishing effects on one with your energy.
New schools?
Allow me a formal introduction.
Small? Yeah, she is a lot shorter than me, that's for sure.
I do not recognize your voice, but within it I can hear the energy of one trained for combat. Perhaps you should talk to Kui the promoter. He often seeks new warriors to do battle in these ancient halls.
What's up with that necktie thing she's got going on? What do you do here?
Acupuncture is the process of healing the body through the release of
But you're
its own
blind, you do
energies.
acupuncture?
There are other applications, such as an understanding of the pressure points of the body as well. I release these healing energies through the very precise insertion of needles into the skin. It truly is an art. Acupuncture is also most ancient science, studied as long as the Empire has stood. Those studies
I guess
benefit
you
the
could feel
warriors
it.
in this place most directly.
You're very hands-on. Yeah, that's a question. How can you perform acupuncture when you're blind?
How can you fight in the dark? We learn these things through study and discipline.
I guess.
The nerves of the hand are incredibly sensitive. The eyes can be fooled by something as insubstantial as light. I would not say that losing my sight at a young age was a gift, but I have not let it become a burden either.
I mean, you got to feel around, apparently. I mean, I have a blind kitty cat, and he can get around like nobody's business, but she ain't got no cat whiskers. All right. What benefits?
My needles, used properly, can enhance your strength, restore your inner vitality, and unlock energies you barely knew your body held. The only thing I have found I am unable to affect with my needles is your inner magic.
Oh.
It seems even acupuncture has its limits.
What do you have?
Of course. Have a look.
Wow. This is straight up health and focus bonus. -2 to chi, though. Don't like the -G. Let's get this one. We could maybe get this one too. Let's do there. It's big statters bonuses. Okay.
Another pathetic gawker here to bask in the glory that is Iron Soldier, the Silver Division champion? What in all the Empire do you want?
I want you to change your tone.
Oh, really? You find me disagreeable? You should try standing downwind of yourself, peasant. And please, don't bother firing yourself up to challenge me out of some fool notion of pride. Things aren't done that way here. The guards stop all fighting unless it happens in the pit, or they want it to happen.
Iron Soldier's fame comes as much from his foul temper and ego as it does from his skill. The people love to despise him.
Just leave me alone.
Oh, so
I don't
he's
talk
like
to spectators.
Yeah, one of those where he's like a bad guy, but the crowd cheers for him sometimes. Pretty Lily.
Woo weer wakwakir fonir sisa ukopkipo.
No. I hate the constant push of the crowds, don't you? At least I'll be gone from here soon.
Kwanak apiyir. Kwanaruk tatisiyir.
That's why I cheer for Iron Soldier. He sneers at the crowds, fighters, even the system, and none of them can defeat him. You must be new around here. I may not care to spend time with the people who frequent this place, but I remember faces. What do you want from me? Why do we get to talk to her, not him? She's speaking Jabba. What about yourself? I keep an eye on things for Soldier. I even help him train and work out any tension he might be feeling after a fight. Okay. Yeah. Suffers a lot of tension, huh? Let's say my treatment methods are more unorthodox than Dr. On's. Less effective. They're also much more enjoyable for us both. Of course. Sort of things you keep an eye on. New fighters like yourself, I also try to keep tabs on what Kylan the Serpent and his goon Lucky Cho are up to. Tell me about Kylan. He's no one to worry about He's no one to worry yourself about. You're not important enough to catch his gaze. You're smart. You'll keep it that way. Tell me about Cho. People talk to Lucky Cho if they want to bet big on one of the fights. He won't take silver from you if you're a fighter or he doesn't know you very well, however. Cho collects his bets on the hardest way possible. It's a bad idea to cross him. Ready to test his patience if you don't believe me. Subject. City. The better things to do to discuss the city if you want to know about it by the outcries. Yeah, okay. Somebody else. By yourself. How do you help him train? Help him any way he needs me to. I've even starting to learn some of his styles, though I'm a long way from his skill. Not many can match him. What sort of things do you keep an eye on? Never mind. We know this. Same questions in a row. Crimson Kana? Oh my god, they all speak this nonsense. Greetings, I'm Crimson Kana, known in the prosperous East for my swordsmanship. I came here to test my abilities, but have found my will and purity of spirit tested as well. Forgive me, I should not speak to you so to a spectator. If you have questions, you should speak with Quay, the promoter. Can I ask you questions about the arena? You guys told me that you have already seen much in the way of battle. Ask what you will. Welcome to the worthy challenger among the ranks. There's 3 divisions, empires, largest tournaments. Some like me come for the challenge, others like Raging Ox come for the coin. How do I start fighting? Promoter is the way this place. Be warned though, he doesn't always see the path before he sets it upon you. What path are you talking about? Just be aware that this place doesn't always hold the fighter's best interests at heart. How's it structured? Oh, wait. Other questions? Hero City? I'm not very as long as some of the others, but I will answer as well as I can. Do you want to know about the area, Scholar's Garden, or city? City? As I'm sure you know, this is the capital of the Jade Empire. The city itself is built around the Emperor's Gate, a massive passage into the Emperor's lands through the wall. Is there a gate? The gate saw frequent use in the past. Now Emperor's son allows no one to pass through. Then again, he has flares at his disposal, I suppose. Any about the thing about the wall? The wall is limited for all as long since eclipse, but it remains an ever-expanding monument to the Empire's strength. All land within it is the Emperor's own. There. Scholar's Garden. They're learned men, worthy of respect. They can teach me the love sword. The garden lies across the waterway, but the past the nobles' houses, and it's open day and night. Around the heart of the Empire Tavern is a market district, bustling with open markets and hawkers. It's vibrant, full of life, and even louder than a battlefield. Okay. I guess that's it. These other fighters, I guess.
You're nice. I'm sorry. You would speak with the Sung brothers? We have no
Lucky
time
Chode.
for simple gawkers. Why not bother someone like hapless Han? He's always willing to waste time with the spectators.
Cast the stones, brother. The 6 triangles of portent indicated that new competition would advance our goals.
Did they really? Surprising. Well then, it seems my brother and the Fates would encourage you to participate in the arena. You should speak with Quee the promoter. Until you prove yourself, leave us be.
Intolerable. One more mistake, Quee, and I'll have you retired. Finding someone else is your problem. But enough. Find a solution and leave me alone.
What the queasy wearing?
This is not an appropriate time to... Wait a moment. You have the look of a fighter about you. Those hands, that stance, even your eyes. I'd know that look anywhere. You must be here to join the most glorious contest in the Empire. Isn't it fortunate that Lucky Cho and I were just discussing
Lucky
how
Chode.
this place needs an M-fusion of new blood?
The Lotus assassins watch this place like vultures circling a sick buffalo. They recruit new talent from among the best fighters. If you join this place, you'll want to avoid attracting their attention.
Come with me a moment, and we'll engagitate in some dissertation about the best decision you'll ever make. This is turning out to be an excellent day, most ostentatious indeed.
What the? Are you just stupid? Do you mean auspicious?
I apologize if I'm using words beyond your grasp. Very few people can match either the supply or the command of my language.
Of course, yeah, silly me. What are you saying, idiot?
A single glance tells me you are a remarkable woman with the perfect mix of strength and grace to grab a crowd's imagination.
What are you getting at?
The question is, can you fight? Are you worthy of the arena? I say the answer is a clarion and resounding yes. I've heard that you were asking around and talking to some of our best and brightest. Your interest tells me all that I need to know about you. What say we get you signed up for the greatest attraction in all the Empire? The arena awaits.
Yeah, sure.
That's the spirit of the thing. Now, what name precedes you in your travels?
Grower of pipeweed. Let's keep it secret.
Have a bit of a past that you'd rather not catch up with you? You're not the first. Think of something that would sound engaging, ringing down from the rafters. That's how we'll bill you.
Silver Phoenix.
Silver Phoenix. Silver Phoenix. Conjures up quite an image. Are you certain?
Yes.
Then that is what you shall have. Come and tell me when you're ready for a fight, and I'll get you started. Since you're new, you'll start in the qualifying rounds. The money's small at that level, but it's there. Any other questions? One other thing. You should talk to the other fighters now and then. They will be watching you, and you should get to know them as well.
We're all one big happy family.
You're a big, happy idiot, Han.
As you can see, they always have something to say.
Maybe my first fight?
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take Raging Ox, who danced around the beast singing drunkenly to earn the crowd's favor, or the Ravager, who defeated him in a single blow. I should take a moment and explain the system we use.
You take a moment.
Please,
I like to keep
yes.
things simple and organized. Any other way, and things get more convoluted than the celestial court on the Emperor's birthday.
Sure.
When you're ready for your match, ask me about it, and I'll give you a quick summary of your opponent. I'll be setting up your matches, of course. Various enchantments woven in this place keep the fights from being deadly, but they're no less real. You'll feel the pain if you don't keep your defense up. Are you ready to get started?
Yeah,
Excellent.
let's go.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
What the F?
Stop!
Wow. What a pleb in a tit. Bro got dunked on.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you.
There are many more opponents ahead of you, yeah.
And next one.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the
4
crowd
boys,
and
huh?
teach them a lesson
It's not
at
quite
the
a Friday
same
night.
time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Four students test their skills against one master.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike. Stop. Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Freaking dunked.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Next fight.
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to disconstructulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless Han. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
We gotta beat the statue quick enough.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you. Wow!
It's fine, I
think
guess.
You're ready to face hapless Han. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Not getting like
Silver
any
Phoenix
XP or
surpass
something for
Hapless
this.
Han and leave the qualifying division?
I think it might be optional, maybe.
Heavenly Wave. Legendary Strike.
Easy as tits.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Why let him push you around?
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
So me and war back Thailand.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kailan couldn't leave the arena alone, though. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
About the Guild?
The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact.
Yeah, you gotta type win
Right now
in the DOS to load it up.
Dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity.
Inhumed? What does that mean?
Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
I'll be careful.
A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine. With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind, that is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Hey, hold on, you know Black Whirlwind?
I know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare for your entry into the Bronze Division. It will take me a bit of time before you'll be ready for your next fight. You should talk to the other fighters here. They've been watching you and are getting nervous. Of course, I'll need more time than that for these preparations.
Kind of preparations?
It's just a matter of preparing the proper documents. Why don't you kill the time by making your way out into the city? See the sights. Maybe visit the Golden Way or the Scholar's Garden. Actually, that reminds me. A woman was here watching your fight against Hapless Han, dressed all in black and veiled. She seemed impressed with your preference. Just
yeah,
before
that's
she
Princess
left, she told me
Tits.
to tell my new fighter that she was still waiting to see you. She said you'd know where. Sounds like quite the invitation.
I actually forgot where. So I guess we do get XP for Last competitive drive to progress through his current position. He's still skillful enough. Be honored by your victory. Lucky Cho mission to Guild. Thoughts on them? Guild has made this place a spiritual. It's a place of spiritual trials. Kailan and Serpents heads their activities here. It is but one of their larger operation, but their practices disgust me. What can you tell me about the Serpents? He's real power behind Kui, Lucky Chow, and all the rest. He bends the fighters to his will, but I will not be as a puppet. The Serpent will never guide my sword. Does the Empire put up with a skill? Sun exists everywhere. The Guild exists in an uneasy truce. The officials and a steady stream of bribes AZ relationship from what I hear. Others say the arena recruits for the Lotus Assassins. Is the theory worth considering? Does my blade somehow aid these assassins that threaten my homeland? I pray not. Okay. What a slave? Mind, spirit, body all must be tested. You can achieve peace in the garden. You can earn it on the battlefield. Goals reached without a trial are not so easily kept. Okay. Many philosophies agree with me. Many do not. The ensuing debates are no less a field of battle than this one. Not all battles are fought with weapons. Okay. Ass caves, yeah. You also still have the raffle going on. Apparently, we'll let it go. We'll just let it randomly go to the end of the stream today. It's probably gonna come up soon.
The brothers
All right.
Sung greet our fellow combatant warmly. I am Sung Bo. This is my little brother Boo, and
Do not bother me. Introductions merely clutter the mind.
I don't think they was bothering you, Sui. It's Bo being talked to.
Han falls to your strikes, as have so many before. Now that you have entered the Bronze Division, we shall see how you truly fare.
Oh, these are the ones in bronze.
Now, what did you need?
Guild.
We can tell you to be careful whom you ask about such things. Secrets kept in the open are the most sensitive.
It's Kailan.
The serpent who dwells in the shadows of this place. Like an air spirit, he is everywhere and yet invisible to the eye.
Brother Sui puts it well. Kailan the Serpent is the Guild's will in this place, powerful enough that only the brave or foolish discuss him at any length.
What do they do here exactly?
Besides running the most expansive betting operation in the Empire, I speculate that they do much more than that, but we have been smart enough not to find out. We question things in the arena, though. For example, why are we allowed to fight as one body when the rules suggest such a thing should be illegal?
Yes,
the Guild cares more for a good show than fair play. Good shows keep the bet money flowing, especially if a favored fighter were to suddenly and surprisingly lose.
Why don't the Empire just stop them?
I agree. I don't want them around anymore. They scare me.
If you let fear guide your decisions, Brother Boo, you will find that you have walked the coward's path.
Philosophy aside, the Empire certainly could wipe them out. But wouldn't another similar organization appear? Regardless, if something could be done, the Empire would have done it already. A wise
There was
choice.
another option there. Wow, that's a straight sass. I'm growing tired of having 3 conversations. Even if you can't fight alone, you should be able to talk alone.
How dare you mock our family unity?
Indeed. We deal with enough ignorance of the ancient ways and customs of the Empire. We do not need additional abuse.
That's right, Brother Sui. I don't like ancient people either.
All right, never mind.
Fair enough. Though I hope you will attempt to mind your tone in the future.
Different type of thong. Other fighters.
You have earned the right to ask about your peers. Would you like to know about Soldier, or our current champion, the Ravager?
Why are you allowed to fight as a team?
It seems unfair, does it not? However, you must ask yourself if you wish to be beheaded instantly when you consider this topic.
Why?
Let us put it this way. Individually, each of us is an excellent warrior, fast, strong, or smart as it may be. When we faced the Ravager individually, he beat us quite handily.
You start fighting together?
Word spread that the Ravager boasted that he could beat all of us together. And so we accepted. He was victorious. Those who guide this arena were so pleased with the spectacle that they created a new challenge. Us. The thought was that anyone who couldn't defeat the brothers Sung would be obliterated by the Ravager.
Man. Maybe 2 thongs?
I'm sure we have saved more than a few lives.
Sounds like you're unhappy.
I prefer not to give that impression, but we have been placed in this situation by the Ravager, whose deadly nature requires our presence. In time, perhaps, that will change. We will see.
What, just refuse to fight as a group?
Fighting as a group is not so bad. We provide a unique challenge for higher-level fighters, and fighting this way has its incentives.
What incentives?
Suffice it to say that the Serpent makes it worth our while to fight as a group. You would benefit as well, if you could beat us.
The fighters.
Would you like to know about...
Soldier.
Ah, there's a mysterious one. He left the Imperial Army under circumstances. His skills quickly earned him a high rank in this contest. I expect he saw things during his time of service that would blanch the ever-rosy face of Jolly Ying Sun the Intoxicated. And yet, pretty Lili is always hanging off him. We have often speculated why she is so interested in him, but such things are not fit for polite discussion.
Oh. Ravager.
There is something unnatural about that one.
He smells bad, too. Like he's sick all the time or something.
Though my brothers sound like offended courtesans, they have a point. We can't deny the Ravager's abilities, but he lacks precision.
Is he just really strong?
Strength is part of his technique. In fact, he may be the strongest fighter here in years. Stronger even than Raging Ox, our last champion. The Ravager's prowess lies in his incredible stamina. Blows that would fell lesser men are like the bite of a gnat to him. If you face him, use your strongest techniques.
So get the Game Shark out. Gotcha. That's it.
Oh yes, we shall see you around. Of that you can be sure.
So much talk.
Boy, that sure was something. I wouldn't have wanted to be me out there, except that I was. But I learned so much from facing you. Next time I should try some of that fancy stuff you do. I'm not exactly sure how you did it, though.
You're too cheerful for one so easily defeated.
Oh, come now. I lose all the time. It's a learning experience.
Okay, if you wish to consider it so, so be it.
I do. No need to get depressed over some simple statistics. Now, you have questions?
About the guild?
All the contestants know about the guild. They are the real power here. Keep your voice low. We don't want Lucky Cho to hear us talking about this.
Who's in charge?
I don't know about the guild itself, but around here the man in charge is named Kai Lan the Serpent. He's a powerful magician and incredibly deadly in battle. Retired Imperial champion, in fact. I never have to deal with Kai Lan. I'm not good enough to compete with the big players, so he isn't interested in me. I prefer it that way.
How can they operate so openly?
It's not that open, but Lucky Cho and Kai Lan don't bother to hide their actions much. I wonder if the rest of the guild appreciates them being that open. As to why the Empire tolerates them, I know of at least one promising fighter who went off to join the Lotus Assassins not too long ago. It was like they recruited him after seeing what he could do here. Maybe there's some arrangement that makes the Lotus Assassins overlook this place. I don't...
Alright. Bye, Felicia.
You look a shade better than the usual cowardly dogs we get through here. Just a shade, though. So you've earned the right to talk to me. Lucky you. Iron Soldier's the name, though everyone just calls me Soldier. You may as well do the same. You ground the hapless one beneath your feet like everyone else does, huh? Han's pathetic for wasting time on the hopefuls, if you ask me. Then again, watching Han stumble to Dr. On every time he tries to handle the real Bronze Division fights is one of the most entertaining things about this place.
Are you always this belligerent?
Given half the chance, yes. If you can't handle it, you don't need to talk to me. There are some people who call the way I operate walking the low path, but they're fools. I don't pay attention to the Bronze Division. Who has time for all the hopefuls? Now go on and leave me alone. Good.
Wuwuwir aki thita hirir
Is your
honi
last
afafa
match?
safa afsoni
Han's a sad little
wakuhir
man. Don't put much stock in your victory. Alright, left off. I don't really want to talk anymore. They're quite the things here. Oh.
Many people try to break...
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
Joe mentioned Kylan.
Kylan is truly in charge of this place because of his association with the guild. If he gets things his way, he'll seize control of the whole guild before long. It's nothing to concern yourself with. If anything comes up with the guild or the serpent, I will negotiate and deliberate with them.
I seem like this is just stuff that's not important to the story at all. It's starting to get kind of tedious. Nothing else.
Do not be gone too long. Kana may well rise to become the Silver Division champion while you're away.
All right. I'm gonna save it here. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Okay, I'm done playing it. Playing this. We're getting around 20 hours. 20 hours actually. Okay. So thanks everybody for hanging out.